Hello, everyone. You know the routine. Give me a few seconds to get everything up and out there, get all the texts out there, the messages of links to the stream, and so on. The question of the day. And because for some reason Portia's being weird and won't let me, with my dual monitor setup, I have to get that up and running again because it was not letting me, even when I had like my stuff swapped over, it wasn't letting me move my mouse over once it gets to a certain spot. So we're loading it up now, and I am switching over. Give everything a couple minutes while we load up, see if we get Autumn and Meg and others in here today. I know we weren't expecting me to be here this weekend, but here we are. Looks like we have. All right, close that out. Load and load. Yeah, we're already level 25. We run this new shop, 7401. That's actually pretty close money wise. I mean, you look at my other character, a little bit less money on my fit level 53, but I'm level 53. My rank is S. Demo girl here is rank D. So we're a rank C shop. And yeah, it contains all the DLCs, which I could probably go into settings and turn off for that character or something like that, but whatever. Let's get loaded in. Looks like maybe we're not going to have that many people here, or they're going to show up a little later as they get the alerts. Because, we weren't expecting me to be here today. Basically, what happened while we're waiting on them to show up is Monday morning, I got up, or actually, it was early afternoon, it was probably about noonish. Like, I called them not any morning, I still didn't have my bus ticket. So later that afternoon, I got the call saying that myself and a few others got pushed back from the Wednesday orientation that was scheduled to now doing it next Monday. So I leave tomorrow morning on my bus. Well, by the time that we would normally be streaming, I will be still on that bus. It's going to be running from about 10:30 in the morning my time, which will be because of the time shift will be Pacific time. And I won't get in until they say 4:30 in the afternoon. I don't know if they're taking into account the time shift because I live in Arizona. Arizona doesn't do daylight savings and so on. So as tomorrow's time shifts over, we're going to be, everyone else is resetting their clocks, back an hour or forward an hour or whatever. And we're just kind of shifting what time zone we're aligned with. So it's going to be, 10:30 here, like today, 10:30 in the morning. Here would be 9:30 in the morning in California, but tomorrow it'll be 10:30 here in the morning. It's 10:30 in the morning in California. It's weird how that works out. So that's going to affect our streams going forward as well. So it'll still be the same 5 Eastern time we start for you guys, but for me, it'll be starting at 2 in the afternoon instead of 3 in the afternoon and so on. Anyways, no, at least I need to get rid of this hat. It doesn't have the nice look that, the stats as this one. And, we'll do a little bit of gathering and stuff while we're waiting on Autumn and the others to, more typical viewers. Nope, we don't have anything going on with that. So we'll just do our thing. It's a Saturday. We haven't got, last I checked, haven't got the inspections showing up yet. So we'll see what we get going with this. Some brick, absolutely. But we definitely today want to make some Dee-Dees. So, sort all. Get rid of everything in there we don't need. Miscellaneous. Nope, it is tech. Although we do need that, the glass. Right. Take one of those out, put it over there so we can put that back in later. We're going down to the tech one. Yep, we need all of those. We'll save one of those. We're going to need cloths. And one more thing. We need the single seats. We'll do 2 of those for each one. So we're going to need 10 single seats. Let's see if I can find where they're located on this. There they are. I can make one. Because I need more wooden boards. Okay, well, that's what we're going to be working on today. Make some wooden boards. We need a lot of wooden boards. So yeah, sort everything back in there. We'll go cut down some trees. Make use of our free time while we're waiting on things. There go the brothers off to their fishing and little cookout. They do every Saturday and Sunday. They do like a little near one of the grills they set up out by the river, and I love the routines that some of these characters have in these games that they do really develop them. Nope, we still have not unlocked that. I thought we got it at C rank. Maybe it's at B rank. Or maybe it doesn't come until after we've completed some story stuff. I forget, honestly. That's fine. We're going to be spending all day cutting down trees anyways and making wood and stuff, so it is what it is. So, again, our question of the day, I think it's the same one we did last week, is what kind of videos do you guys want to see going forward? I've already recorded several videos already for my first few weeks on the truck. We got, earlier this week, we had my Portia tips guide. Next week will be a Sandrock tips guide, and then the week after that will be a look at the question. Will be the a look at the ruins in Portia, and then the week after that is a look at the ruins for Sandrock. So those are already recorded. I just need to edit them and post them. So
the tree farm is extremely environmentally friendly. We planted everything in there.
So it's just kind of saying what else do you guys want to see for these?
Hey, I want to eat some homemade fish stew, but I'm terrible at cooking. Maybe you can make some for me. If you have the cooking set, you'll be able to do it.
Sure, let's do that. Hopefully this doesn't have a time limit.
Thank you. My grandmama used to add in some fish, eggs, and a bit of salt, but I never seemed to get it right.
Let me take a look. Does that have a time limit on it? No, it does not, thankfully. Woohoo! Good, because we can't make this until we get to the next abandoned ruins. Those have iron. You need iron to make the pot for the cooking station, so we'll turn that off. Oh, I forgot we have this. That's fine. We need to make 2 small chairs. And we'll get... I think we need wooden boards for that too, so... Let's go take a look. Follow my own advice and take off my axe while I'm in there. Small chairs. Yeah, we can make 1, because we need more wooden boards. So, yep, we'll just go back to cutting down trees and getting wooden boards, and that'll be our goal for the next few days, is just getting the stuff that we need to do the things we need to do. So yeah, like I was saying, just kind of, I've got some videos already. I've got tips, guides for both Portia and Sandrock, as well as guides looking at the ruins, starting with the abandoned ruins and then the hazardous ruins. Same video for, both sets of ruins types, because otherwise it would be a really short video. But yeah, just kind of seeing, hey, what else do you guys want to see? Let me know. if you're watching this after the fact, you're not watching this live because no one's watching live right now. Let me know in the comments, or join the Discord. Message me on Twitter. Let me know, what do you guys want to see more of? Because like Autumn is asking a lot about I think it's the carbon fiber that she's wanting, and none of my playthroughs that I have access to right now are that late in the game. So I can't go in and be like, well, here's how you get carbon fiber, So I'm only about, I think, 2/3 of the way through the story, maybe 3/4. Most of the early parts of the story is just, hey, we're building up the town, we're progressing. There's little hiccups here and there, but you don't really find like the big final struggle, like the final overarching story doesn't really show up until about the time that you're working on the harbor, honestly. Everything else is like little stuff here and there. You'll have, as we'll see here, you've got like some little bandits, Huss and Tuss, that'll try and rob you. And well, hello, Autumn. Nice to see you. You have a baby now with Gust, and you're doing the ginger treatment quest. So you're what? You're on year 5 in your playthrough? Also, welcome. You missed me saying early on, kind of letting people know. Today is the only day this weekend I'm streaming. By this time tomorrow, I will still be on a bus going out to California. They pushed my training back, my orientation date, from Wednesday of this week to Monday of next week. So we'll only have this day this time, and then our next stream should be looking ahead at what like my schedule's going to be when I have to have everything that going on is, I think it's the 8th and 9th of April will be when I'll be home next, because I've got an appointment that following Monday, that's on the 10th. So, we're just kind of trying to get all of my videos together for that. I've already recorded some bonus videos. You're having fun with Portia, or you're having fun with Animal Crossing? You hadn't gotten it by last week, and I did make a video looking at my island, so that you can expect to see that in a couple weeks. My first one for next weekend is not going to be the Animal Crossing one. That's going to be a response to someone asking about Carvacella, like, if I want all this, is this game going to have it for me? And it's like, no, it's not going to have it. Here's some good alternatives for what you want. So yeah, what were you having fun doing last night that kept you up from sleeping? Just enjoying your new Animal Crossing game? Wow, it still hasn't come in. And you've been talking about getting that for like 2 or 3 weeks now. I think at the pace that that's going, my video is going to be up before you have the game. That's kind of sucks. I love chopping down these massive trees. It's just like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna kick it with an axe, not even a chainsaw. So yeah, you're playing Portia. Well, having fun. I need to play this a bit more before I can advance my story enough that I can actually answer your questions about like the carbon fiber and all that. Because again, my personal playthrough on here I've got is currently just after the building of the harbor and all that. So I don't have any video that I can like go in and record and be like, yep, here's how you do it. Yeah, you mentioned the Amazon thing. You also said you guys are going to get it at Walmart. I thought you were going to have it by Tuesday, the same day you were going to go babysitting. So I was kind of expecting you to be all excited about it this week. Do. Just kicking trees. I love having the apples. There we go. But especially where we're at in the game, I don't even have the recipe for the drying rack, so they're not really that useful just yet. Yet. But just getting wood because we need a lot of wood boards, both for the commission that we took that we couldn't finish, which you can see right there, the small chairs, as well as I need, I think, 20 wooden boards for the Dee-Dees. I want to have the 5 Dee-Dees built before we do the. Ooh, that was a big chunk of them popping out. Yeah, I want to have the Dee-Dees built before we build the bridge. Babysitting was hard. She wouldn't stop. I'm guessing she wouldn't stop crying or staring. She wouldn't stop staring. I thought that was starting to point. She wouldn't stop staring to the point that your brother pushed the couch in front of the TV, and you had a corn dog. I love that she's that dichotomy. She's just staring and staring. And you know what? I'm gonna have a corn dog. You gotta love that little dichotomy sometimes. There we go. Plenty of wooden boards. All right. Sort everything there. We'll still have some. That's fine. Make 2 of these. Can't save me anything. That saved me, I guess, a little bit on the worn fur. That's one of the tips that I had in my video for this week was, if you've got that artisan profession and all that, try to do things in multiples of 5. But small chairs aren't something that's often called for. Well, I mean, kids are often adorable. Or horrible. Or horribly adorable. Or adorably horrible.
Hey.
Hi.
Yes? I'm in a hurry to buy some food for Miss Ginger. Good day.
No, you're not. You're in a hurry to go to the slot machine, liar. And they just beat you to it. Hello, Gail.
My son Gus is nothing like me. Well, except for his talent and good-looking face.
But yeah, I got a call. Like I called Monday morning over to the company for my recruiter because I still didn't have my bus ticket and didn't get back with him. He got back with me a couple hours later, about noon or 1 o'clock, and he was like, "Oh yeah, sorry, I've been super busy. I haven't told you. You and a few others got pushed back to Monday, so that's why we're here today. So tomorrow I'll be on the bus. It's scheduled to take off to leave at 10:30 in the morning and to get in at 4:30 in the afternoon, but because daylight savings is tomorrow, I don't know if they're accounting for the time change difference or lack of time change difference because I've mentioned before I live in Arizona, so we don't do daylight savings, and so like when the rest of you do daylight savings tomorrow and you jump ahead an hour, we stay the same time. So we're going to move from being an hour ahead of California to being the same time as California. Let me see. What do I want to put points in? Anywhere. Because I do have a point now. Like, I could come down here for mount training, which would be good if I had a mount, but that's not going to be for a while. The drill and chainsaw are so late game. Livestock is not going to be for a while, so none of these are worthwhile getting after, like, the 3rd tier for a long while. I haven't even bought them on my level 53 character. I mean, I could get a point here so I could come down over here to get business mine, but I don't do a lot of selling. So, you know what? Let's do strike. Since we do have to kill a lot of stuff still for, like, all of the, like the leather and all that to get what we need for the furs to make leather and whatnot. Fuel. Yep. Bronze bars. Yep. Because once we get done making those, we're gonna need to start making bronze plates for the Dee-Dee Stops. F. What are you effing? Are you saying F the situation that I've got? You got the robot pig? Oh, you're talking like late game, yeah. It's not an accessory, but you know what? We'll put it there. His clothes are both full. Yeah, until I can upgrade those. Um, yep, and we'll just call that a night on this soon. It was just a day of just getting our stuff together, cutting down trees, etc. Trying to get everything set up and going. Alright, time has passed. It's Sunday. We still can't do the thing. I think it might be a B rank thing, or maybe it's a sword progression thing, but I could have sworn it's happened you got C rank for the commerce commissions. Got some wooden boards. Excellent. Keep going. Yeah, we have some bronze fights, so we're not too bad. But we'll need more. That's like the one item is like you need so dang much of from early game. Alright, one of the things I do want to check is getting the research guild, seeing if they've got, or the research center, seeing if they've got something in the works for me, because I do need to get the drying rack. We've got a lot of recipes we need to get stuff for. Ooh, hey, I forgot about this chest over here. Let's get that out of the way before the museum gets built. Which won't be for a little while, but yeah, let's get up that spot there. And I do love that they get stuff like that built in. Like as you progress the story, and it just adds in more and more stuff. And one of the things I love about this game. I will chat.
I'm originally from Ethia. I came here because there are several old documents saying there exists a computer artificial intelligence called the All Source around these parts. You still see a robot or two out and about in our cities once in a while, but this All Source AI was supposed to be one of the best AIs ever created. I want to meet it.
I love that this just seems like it's such a random thing until later on you're like, oh, she came here with a good reason.
Hi, did you discover something new?
Yes. Oh, we're all at the 10 data disk stage. Okay, well, there you go.
Data disks. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can.
Nah, we don't need to expedite.
On these disks are...
So let's see. Journal. Yeah, we got the cooking set recipe, which we can't make until we get iron, but there's the blender, the fish display. Yeah, we don't have the drying rack. I really want to get that drying rack. It's such a useful item. Especially when you've got a ton of apples. Anyways. So aside from being, exhausted from being up all night playing Portia, how are you doing today? It's been a pretty quiet / busy-ish day for me. Let's see. Ooh, market price is down. Absolutely buy one of those. We had to use one for making his thing. So I need the 4 so I can make my iron ones when we get there. But yeah, it's been a pretty quiet day here. The last couple days, I've just been busy recording videos. I did, we've got video for this coming week, which is going to be another tips guide. but for Sandrock. And then the week after that is looking at the ruins for Portia, and the week after that is doing the same, but for Sandrock. And kind of going back and forth between the two, just getting everything done and all that. So it's like, hey, getting everything up and ready. And so I've been, busy, but not in a bad way. Oh, they're fine. They are passed out behind me. They're going to be missing me for a few days, but as soon as they get on the truck, they'll be like, "Oh yeah, mom's home. We're good." They travel easy. They'll be annoyed when I first move them, but then they'll be like, "Oh wait, no, this is this kind of place again. Oh, okay, I guess we're doing this again." Okay. Ooh. I love it when you get multi-drops. Oil, honey, honeybee wax, no. Fine, I don't want anything more from you anyways. Stupid tree. And punch a llama. And punch a llama. But yeah, it's just been, like I said, it's been kind of a busy last couple of days. I got almost everything packed except for my last minute stuff. Like my computer here that we're playing on. I won't be able to stream from the truck because I'll be driving during the middle of the day and my schedule's inconsistent. But I'll be able to record and then edit and all that. So I'm definitely going to pack that up either later tonight or first thing tomorrow morning before we leave. Because I'm getting a bus, right? They're paying for me to have a bus, take the bus over, so I'll get a ride to the, bus depot and yada yada yada. Llama poop. Any seeds? Yeah, bamboo papaya. Very nice. Not the go-to thing for that, but whatever. But yeah, my Sandrock video ended up being not going according to plan. There was one thing I wanted to demonstrate that one of the changes in Sandrock is that what you harvest, like if you go to a gathering spot, will change by the seasons. So when you first start the game and it starts in summer there's these desert mushrooms that you can find. But when you gather them, you only get dew and the mushroom. But if you gather them in spring or autumn, you also get these basically the spores to plant and grow your own. But my current playthrough is in winter, and they don't grow in winter. So it kind of roundabout way showed what I was wanting to show, but not exactly the way I was wanting to show it. So you can look forward to that this coming week. I'm also going to be doing couple videos. Like I said, I've recorded some bonus episodes that I think I'll put out on. I don't know if I'll do Saturday or Sunday for them yet, but the one for this coming weekend is going to be. I had someone comment on my Harvestella post game guide, and he's like, "Well, are there events in this? Does it start getting festivals and stuff like that?" And I'm like, "Nah, man. It's literally just what you saw." In there, Quietus is gone, so your crops never wither. You can marry, and we're not going to paranoid every day either. That's the only real changes. And then she's like, "Man, he's like, that sucks." I'm like, "Well, I'm gonna make a video for you to talking about some alternatives if you want something more, the life sim, the farming sim kind of side, and less the action RPG." But honestly, I think that the My Time titles and the Rune Factory titles are the perfect blend, where everything blends together. You're crafting and cooking and all that leading to the combat, which leads back into getting the materials for the cooking and the crafting and so on. Now, I think Rune Factory does it way more in depth with everything from, the skills for eating, sleeping, bathing, you walking, etc. Your day-to-day stuff that this one doesn't have. But that's fine. It doesn't need to have. But not every game needs to have that. Have you looked into Fantasy Life, Autumn? There's a new game that's coming out later this year on Switch called Fantasy Life I, the girl who steals time, or something to that effect. But it's a sequel to a game that was already on the 3DS that I'm going to be picking up here in a few weeks once I have some stable pay. And it looks really cool. It's like a cross between Animal Crossing and Room Factory or Legend of Zelda or something like that, because you got like your different professions. There's actual like RPG combat. Like you've got like your professions of like the paladin and the hunter and the magician and all that. Um, so I'm gonna look at getting the 3DS one to play it, so I can look and see is this a series that we want to do for the channel, because it looks cool, but I can definitely see why people are really comparing it to, especially Animal Crossing New Horizons, because you have the terraforming and some of the animation looks very heavily like that, even though it's a completely different company. This is Level 5, the guys behind Professor Layton, as well as Nino Kuni, I think. So, it looks interesting, so I'll give that a look and we'll see if it's something we want to do on the channel. And it's one I kind of recommended in that video it's going to go up next weekend. And of course, I talked about this game and Rune Factory and Story of Seasons if you just want the farming sim, and a couple others like Kinseed, which I don't think Kinseed is on consoles or such. I think it's just PC right now. It only just came out of early access earlier this year, I think, or late last year. But it's a fun game. It's kind of like Stardew Valley-ish. And it's like that, lower quality graphics. Yeah, you're gonna get the eShop card for Christmas. Yeah, that's usually what I ask for. Like, our family does like the Secret Santa thing, where you get like a smaller, like $10 or $20 amount for your stocking stuffer, and then a bigger, like 40 or 50, and we just kind of pull them randomly. And it's always just like, give me an eShop card for the Switch or the Steam or something like that, or something related to that I can use for the gaming channel. Like one year I got a cousin who gave me a microphone, which I'm not using on here. I haven't had it. I mean, I finally got a desk that I could try to set it up to, but unfortunately, I'm not going to have this office anymore. So we'll figure out what happens when I get home in regards to where I'm going to be recording and streaming and stuff from. I'm going to smack you up. Dive, ladybugs. Kicking your butts, taking your aims. Alright. It is late in the game. We chopped down most of the trees. Not this one here, but this will do. Doot, 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 doot. I should have enough for one more tree. Well, I hope you enjoy Animal Crossing. Does that give... Yeah, just a little stamina. That'll be enough stamina to finish that. Boom. But yeah, I hopefully get your Animal Crossing before that video goes up in 2 weeks, showing off my island. It's a very minimalistic, Asian-inspired. Like right now, it's covered in flowers, just because it is. But it's a very naturalist kind of feels what I wanted to go with it. Sort of accessory. This defense +5. We'll hold on to that for whatever. There's those in there. Tomorrow. So what other games have you been playing on the Switch? I mean, other than Portia lately? I know you were playing Harvestella for a little while, and now you're switching over. So it's like you're just kind of playing whatever I'm playing. But I know you were playing, what was it, Waka Waka Sweets? And you were enjoying that, and seems like you kind of stepped away from that again. Anyway, let's do it like this. There's only going to be one of those. Sorts. All right, we've gone through 2 days today, and it's all been chopping down trees and killing llamas, basically. We've been just building up those supplies so we can make our freaking Dee-Dees. And then we can make the bridge. And then we'll hopefully have all the materials we need to make the Dee-Dee Stops when we get that recipe in a few days. After everything is said and done. Never have enough fiber cloth. I mean, yeah, there's a lot of buggy stuff, even on the regular playthrough on the PC. Nope, it's gonna be 4 days. Okay, well, that's fine. From Town Hall. Woohoo! The martial arts tournament. I love the martial arts tournament. This is probably my favorite festival of all of them. I know it's like quick and easy and it goes fast, but it's just I grew up in a martial arts household, so for me it's a lot of fun. And I enjoy the combat system of this game. It's not like Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley, but I'll admit the combat in that is not that great. This one, with the dodging and the bowling, much better. Here, I can't to lock on. In Sandrock, clicking your mouse wheel will be like locking on, whereas this one is just kind of an auto run. All right, what can we make today? 4 cloth. 5 marble planks. Ooh. 3 water buckets. So that's 61, 436. 59, 473. We'll take that one. I think we have a few marble planks already, but if not, we can go get some more made. Yep, we got 7. So we'll have to make more of those here in the coming days. But yeah, the ginger, there's a lot of buggy stuff, and especially since you're playing on the Switch. One of the reasons I didn't get this for Switch was because of I kept hearing about a lot of performance issues with it from people who are like, it's not as bad, but I still got a thing. And
Portia is on the small side, but pretty girls are plenty. I'm having a hard time picking.
Give you the conversation. Boom. Hello, Gust.
What is it?
Well, fine, just be that way, Mr. What is it? I'm gonna talk to your pig. Oh, I'm talking to your pig. So yeah, I mean, and definitely, I'm gonna recommend go to join the. In fact, let me get you the link here if I can. Uh, the Pythia games or Pythia games. Um, see this. I invite over here. Uh, okay, copy. You can go here and you can join them. There's the link to the Discord in there for them, the Pythia games Discord, and you can ask in there, hey, when's the the for the Switch version? How when is this going to get fit? What's what are workarounds for this bug fix or all of that? Because like I said, I don't play the Switch version, so I can't answer for you some of those specific issues that you have that are Switch specific. All right. What is this going to cost for the upgrade? 15,000 volts. Yeah, we don't have 15,000 volts. What we do have access to is that, that, that's, yeah, that's, this, and let's make some DDs. Over tire, tire, over tire. Oh, I need copper bars too, don't I? Yep, I need coppers. Like, but yeah, definitely give that a look. And, hopefully they can help you with some of the Switch specific stuff that I can't. Seats. Yes. And finally got the clock. We need to do that 4 more times. Aren't we happy? But this is absolutely worth doing it this way. Because this is a great way, to jump up in money. Or very early game. It's the same thing with others, like when you get the is there a certain time the question starts? No, they have a channel in there that you can have like, bug reports, or you can ask, hey, oh, the quest, is there a certain time the quest starts? Which quest do you mean? The Dee-Dee Transport quest? Because if that's what you're talking about, the Dee-Dee Transports, then what'll happen is we'll go build the bridge to Amber Island, and then I think we'll have like a little side quest after that to go clear out. Oh, I'm printing my seats. The cave. Oh, the Ginger quest. From what I read on the wiki, it's like day 17 of winter in year 5 or something like that. That she just collapses. and that's when you have the curing her thing starts. Um, I can't speak to that. I haven't played that far into the game, but it's been like 5 years. It's like usually, you know, year 2 or 3 when I finished everything, and I'm like, all right, let's go make a new playthrough. Kind of like how most people in Stardew Valley, it's like they finish the community center, and then maybe they go, now that we've got Ginger Island, they'll go do that for about a year or something like that. But then it's like, no, I want to get everything done in the first year that I can in 1 year or 2 years. They try to speed on it and all that. Or it's, this game, it's like, well, how long are you running for? Like for me, it's like, oh, I've reached this point that it's like, we're kind of getting there right now where it's like, I need to advance the story so I can get this new material. In our case right now, it's like, I need to go get iron because I'm starting to see stuff that needs iron. And so it's like, I take a slower pace, but go at, a good, still decent pace. Put that back down there. We have the Dee-Dees. And we're going to need to build the bridge. We're going to need bronze plates, copper pipes, hardwood planks, and stone bricks. So, metals. We want those behind. Get those. Move those behind. Get those. Leave one of those behind. Get those. Leave one of those behind. Get those. Bridgehead. Copper pipes. Hardwood pipes. Bridgehead. Planks. Copper pipes. But yeah, there's also Ginger has several quests as well, but I know which one you're specifically talking about. The one that she's like, she collapses and you need medicine to preserve her. That's usually a later, like I said, a much later in the game, like year 5 kind of thing, I think. Yeah. Oops. One thing I do like is with the Sandrock, you don't have to be like finding the exact one of these to have it, and you don't have to have the item specifically in your inventory and all that. As long as it's in your storage stuff, you can just go through it. We have a button you can cycle through everything. So that becomes very nice. Yeah, I think that's all the side quests. Oh no, we have the Liberty for Martha. Let's go do this side quest that I didn't see. But yeah, like Ginger has a side quest when you get her up to the buddy level where you get to get her stuff and get like she gives you a little it's a topaz necklace or something like that. It's like a little accessory. Hello, Sophie.
Hello. Emily loves my home cooking. Maybe you can come over for dinner sometimes.
Martha's delivering.
Hello, dear. Oh, I remember. I was waiting on an order from Martha, but it's getting a little late. Could you see what's happened? I'd go myself, but my legs aren't so good these days.
Sure, everyone wants to teach us how to bake or cook or whatever. Because I think this is one of those ones where it's like, oh, can you, make this or get the wheat for me or grow it or something? Or maybe this is just a hey, you deliver it for me and you keep the reward. I forget which one it is. But like you missed right before you came on, we had one where Dahlon gave us the thing of like, here, make this recipe for me for my grandma's old fish stew. It's the game trying to teach you how to cook. there's a lot of the hand-holding kind of stuff like that in the game, which isn't inherently bad. You need to learn recipes.
Welcome.
Sophie's wondering about her order.
Oh no, I totally forgot. I've just been so busy lately. She ordered 8 fruit tarts, but I'm out of ingredients for that. If I give you the recipe, could you make some and deliver them to her?
Sure thing.
Thank you so much. It's egg, milk, and some fruit. Any fruit will do.
Yep, it was a cooking one, as I thought. And this one, we're not going to be able to do that in time. Because we don't have access to the ruins in that amount of time to get iron. I don't think. We'll hold off on it, but we might be able to make it last minute. But I don't think so. And no one sells iron, unfortunately. And let's see. Cooking sets. Yeah, we need iron bars. We need 5 iron bars to make that iron pan. Whoops, we're gonna lose out on that one. Thanks for all the points. And let's try to rush this and see if we can't get there, but I think it takes a little longer than a week after we do this before we get the abandoned ruins too, if I remember right. Especially since there's a frickin' holiday later this week. You failed the quest to save Ginger? Is that what you're saying? There we go. We do these? Yes. I'm hitting the wrong thing. Yeah, I'm hitting that white big old thing. This is what I wanted to hit. And boom. Nope, we just have power stones. But those things are how you get sapphire. Those are your best way, is just finding those and hitting them. Alright, let's go talk to Gale. Now the question is, did you fail it because you didn't have enough stuff needed for it? Because, that goes to the whole hoarding everything point that I made in the video, but it's kind of the standard for all of these games is, always keep at least, a few of it, starters like keep at least one of everything, same with Rune Factory, and this one is like, no, you keep everything. I'm not turning it into the commerce skill, are we? I thought we were turning it into Tail. I guess we are turning it into one.
Excellent work. Here's your payments.
And that's it. So, thanks, milk fruits. Hello, Presley.
The Commerce Guild is always busy, but I feel like I'm taking part in the talysis of the world. Goodbye.
Since we've already got it. Pick out, let's break some box. Get some more marble and copper and whatnot. But yeah, did you just fail it because you didn't have the materials for it, or that you got it done, but Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, it's gonna be like this one with the fruit tarts where you just can't get it done in time. Because I can't get this done in time. We're not gonna have iron. There's nowhere I can buy iron outside of the you get something for the abandoned ruins too, but we don't have access to that yet. So that's what I kind of had a hope we'd held off on, but oh well. It is what it is. It's not like we can't make up the loss of rep and whatnot. And we can try, but you know, pretty sure we can fail it. Ooh, I was expecting this one to be smackable. This one isn't. Oh, yeah, absolutely is. Very nice. I thought first these required iron, the big ones. So yes, we are more destructive over here than I thought we were. Or maybe it's because I've leveled up and I have more attack power. Yeah, it's definitely a be careful what you buy when you buy. It's kind of like what we were saying last week with the you're buying your upgrades for your back slots. Those get expensive fast. You gotta be careful when you're gonna upgrade those, how you're gonna upgrade those, etc. Well, I bet I know why I can do these now. It's that perk that I got, the bonus attack perk. Yeah, that does always suck though. Like we're gonna have that. Like I said, we're gonna have that happen. It's not gonna be quite as severe as the death of a character. Nope, still can't do that. But there's always those times you're just like, yeah, I can't do anything about it. It's if I had remembered that for sure that this was a cooking thing and it had a time limit on it, I wouldn't have taken this quest. But with gingers, it's like you don't really have a choice in the matter. It's either, you know, it is what it is. So I'm guessing you're on year 5 already of your playthrough. Let's see. Okay, let's put that into raw materials pistol. I seriously need to make some glass and some bricks. I mean, we're already making the bricks, but you know what I mean. I might have to make another one of these to put over here. Let's see, I've got leather, plenty of. I've got enough fur for now. I don't have enough stuff to make cloth. I definitely need to get more cotton. I need to make delicate fur. Fur. Because I know where to get those. Quality leather would be good to make, but I don't. So yeah. Yeah, and here I am mumbling. Yeah, like thinking my thoughts out loud. But yeah, I'm guessing you're near the end of your 5th year then if you got the ginger already getting sick then. Because I have never seen that quest happen. And like I said, I get to about year 3 or something like that. I think I'm at the start of summer of year 2 on my current playthrough, and I'm 2/3 to 3/4 of the way through the game, through the story. So it's not like I'm, rushing everything, but it's definitely got things that are like, oh yeah, no, I gotta do this. Oh, excuse me. There we go. Yep. So it is story progress. You've got great news. Your workshop has achieved a C ranking. You're qualified to do inspections for us. So you do have to finish the bridge first. Good enough. Silvercore. The new abandoned ruin is open. Perfect. We're gonna rush that. We're absolutely gonna rush that and get that iron. Town Hall, 1900 tonight. Perfect. That's fine. I thought it took longer to get the abandoned ruin too. We're gonna get some iron. Oh yeah, you're on year 8? Oh wow, then yeah, it took a long time for her to have that. Because according to the wiki, it's year 5 that she has that happen. And it runs 2. Yes, we're gonna go up there soonish. We're gonna do our commission for the day first. Because we don't have much in the way of money. Yeah, we do. We're fine for where we're at in the game. Alright. Dark coffee table. I don't think I can make that. By thread. Can't make that, I don't think. Bronze bars. We can do that. Small chairs. And we'll take that one. Yeah, like I said, my current playthrough that I've got going on here is, only summer of year 2. And yeah, I'm married to Ginger, but I'm also, 2/3 of the way through the story or 3/4 of the way, whatever the point of the horror being done is. I'm just a little after that. I haven't even unlocked what's it called? The Somber Marsh or whatever, the next /final abandoned ruins. I haven't unlocked that on my playthrough. Oh, hi, Phyllis.
Hello. I really want to wear my bikini, but I can't swim. What a shame. Goodbye.
Yes, it is, Phyllis. Yes, it is. Arlo's in here.
Hi. When searching the hazardous ruins, keep your wits. Remember, safety first.
Yep. Alright, let's go get some iron. So what happened to Waka Waka Sweets? Did you just get tired of it? Or has been watching me play Portia made you go, oh, I need to play more Portia? Brandon Burns too. Yes, we will pay for that. We need iron. Lots and lots of iron. All of the iron. Hey, Pit Mommy Sam.
Yo, kid, looking good. Be careful in the ruins. Don't expect me to save your butt every time, okay?
You haven't saved my butt once. And you never will. Alright. Iron. Gotta get all of that. And I guess the manganese ore is useful to have too, but really, our primary focus is iron. It's like that bronze are the two materials in this game that I find is like you never have enough of. Like you think you've got enough, but then you're like, no, I gotta go back to the ruins to get more. So what are some, like, keeping in mind where I'm at in the game, what are some guides, like videos and guides you would like to see more of for Portia? You know, like I said, I've already done the tips guide, and I've got a ruins guide that's coming out in 2 weeks. You know, in between the Sandrock tips guide and the Sandrock ruins guide. You know, I'm not far enough in there that, you know, maybe 3 weeks from now, if I play a ton of this on my personal time, that I can get up there and get to the like the carbon fiber and show you how to get those. But you know, no promises on that. So, is there anything else you want to see some stuff on for this game? You know, when I'm not streaming, obviously. Yeah, I made you want to finish Portia. I fully understand. You know, my keyboard's being finicky. Like, I'm holding down the keys, and it's just like, no, I can't detect it. I think my wireless signal is either getting weak, or I need better batteries for it, or something. The joys of streaming, watching streamers go, frickin' A, my equipment sucks. You know, I was watching a video earlier today, and it was like, you know, they're having issues keeping the microphone up and all that kind of stuff. And it happens. Part of the job, even though right now you know, some get paid for it, others don't, and I'm not at the getting paid for it point yet. I mean, you know, that's the dream, to just make a job of this, be able to put out videos daily, you know, multiple videos a week and all that kind of stuff, plus stream twice a week or 3 times a week. You know, I mean, it's still a lot of work. A single video can take multiple hours, even with the low amount of editing that I do with my videos. A single video can take 4 or 5 hours. Oh, an animal guide? So, like, looking at the like the livestock and the mounts, I can maybe do that. I still gotta raise mine. Like, my playthrough, I took so long to get chickens and ducks. It's like, yeah. You know, with Emily's thing every week, it was like, I'm good on eggs. I don't need that many eggs that often. So I only just recently got the coop. That up. Oh, its damage is not attacking increases. Okay, so maybe that wasn't why I got my pinks up. I don't know. What I do know is... you need more iron. So yeah, we'll take a look at that. I might do like I said, a livestock guide. I'll have to play a little bit tonight or over the coming days because my chickens and ducks are just, you know, they're chicks, they're babies right now, so they haven't fully grown. But I can't demonstrate. Here's what you get. Maybe I'll do a farming guide first, because I can definitely speak to the farming in both Sandrock and Portia much easier than I can in the livestock. I haven't gotten to the livestock in Sandrock yet. Maybe I'll do a fishing guide for the two as well. That'll be a few videos, and that'll get me through until my home time after this next one. My first one will be, like I said, it'll be probably the 8th and 9th of April. So almost a month, unfortunately, but it is what it is. You know, most times after that, it'll just be a, you know, every other week kind of thing. Alright. Got iron. So once we get out of stamina here shortly, I'm gonna go make another furnace just for iron. So over the coming days, we can get a freaking bunch of iron. And chihuahuas are going off. On the plus side, you don't hear that, thankfully. I have gone back and listened to some of these, and you guys don't pick up as nearly as much of the stuff that I hear, which is good. You know, I mean, I know I have a filter, but it's not the greatest filter in the world, and it's not like I've got the dedicated, like, really nice mic with the pop filter and everything else, and the soundproofing in the room that, you know, a lot of places have.
Hi.
Okay, hi.
Warm today. Goodbye.
Yeah, it's summer. It's gonna be warm.
If you work hard and never give up, see you.
What need to be cooked with ranch? Eggs?
Hello. No, fruit would make the bread soggy. See you.
Hey, this is terrible weather. It's a furnace here. I gotta relax a bit at the cafeteria. See you.
I guess you're calling the...
Spend your time on tasks that you actually need to do.
Yeah, you're kind of a prick until you get to really know what's a gust.
I'm always interested in a good book. Do you have any suggestions?
I have several. But you're kind of young for Neuromancer and other William Gibson stuff.
On hot days like today, I'm glad most of my work is indoors. Goodbye.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. First, let me talk, and then we can all have pumpkin pie.
Yes, because the lure of pumpkin pie is what gets everyone to have their civic duty.
I have several items that I want to discuss today. The first is that thanks to the efforts of our builder, we now have a bridge to Amber Island. I would advise people not to go into the cave just yet, as there are some unruly creatures inside. I plan on opening up the cave as a tourist attraction eventually. In other news, we are aware of some theft this week. These actions will not be tolerated in our town. We will investigate this to the end and capture the perpetrator.
Must be Huss and Tuss again.
These idiots never give up. They stole my favorite book!
And my wheel of cheese.
And one of my socks.
I hear you. We'll get to the bottom of this as soon as possible. Arlo will be spearheading this investigation, so you folks can rest assured. That's all for this time. You all have a good night. Oh, come up and get some of Sophie's pumpkin pie if you want.
Yeah, I'm gonna come up and get pumpkin pie.
Here you go. Enjoy.
Alright. Now we can start making some iron bars. So... Clunk. Yeah, you cook the babies with ranch, with the chickens with ranch. Alright. We need a stone furnace to make a silver. So... one of those. I love these are multiples of 10 already, so... or multiples of 5, rather. Two. True that. And now we gotta make the better furnace. The civil furnace. So you can take one of that thing, plus more marble planks, plus glass plates. Yeah. Well, yeah. Bronze plates. Oh no, it doesn't need those. I thought it needed that one of those to make. Maybe I'm thinking the next tier up. Yeah, because I'm thinking from a different playthrough. Making the next tier up, you need the silver furnaces to do that. So, oops. We made one of these anyways. Might as well just pop it over here. Refill that. Let it make glass. Okay, so to make this, we need marble plates, bronze plates, and stone tools. And let's make top items. Save up what we're about to use. Perfect. Control and iron bars. And now we're going to need to start making charcoal as well. Yeah, this is kind of really the point where you're like, oh, I need all of the furnaces. And man. Cool. Yeah, stone bricks, we're starting to reach that point where I might think about starting to sell some of those on a good selling day. Because those aren't something you need tons and tons and tons of, but you gotta make use of your stone somehow. And... okay. Sort all. Do. Go outside. Yeah, cook them with ranch. You just have a thing for chicken nuggets. From Town Hall. Come see me sometime. I have a commission lined up for you. Yeah, but not going up there today. Nothing I've got. Oh, okay, this one's got a time on it. But yeah, I don't have enough iron bars for that just yet, so we'll have to make it tomorrow. Cave on Amber Island, yeah. Up there at the clinic. Oh, okay, we'll head those ways and check and see what things are. But hoist. We gotta go get mission for the day. Always got to smack Higgins around. You know, beat him on those. And yeah, I'm well aware that I'm not rushing to go get the pieces. And oh, hey, there's a beat here. Wooden music box. We can't make that yet. 8 iron bars. Ugh, that's gonna take a lot. 5 thread. 1 bookshelf. We'll do the bookshelf. Where's my cooking set? I haven't got one yet. We just yesterday unlocked the ruins to make so we get iron, so I need to get the I don't have enough iron built up to make it yet. It's already in there, so yeah, let's go make these bookshelves. Yeah, we only just built, like, the day before yesterday, built the bridge and turned it in. So, like, I need another iron bar just to make the pot for the cooking set. Bookshelf. I can make plenty of these. I'll make 5. Those come up a lot. Yeah, I know I needed that to cook something. But you need iron to make one. So it's kind of a catch-22. It's like, I got this recipe to get the fruit tarts that I have to cook, and then it's like, oh, but, oh, perfect. Hi, Nora.
Do you know the town of Wind? There's a lot more energy.
The town of Wind?
Monopolized by the government.
It's High Wind. But yeah, I know, we got the quest to make the tarts, to cook it, and then, you know, it was the same day that we turned in finished building and setting up the bridge and turned that in. And the very next day we got the ruins, abandoned ruins too, so we just got all the iron and processing. So the end of today, we're going to hopefully build the cooking set. Turn that in. Alright. And we will wait on doing those other quests a little bit. We're going to keep focusing on getting more frickin' iron. And bronze. Bronze and iron. Because we also need to do the Dee-Dees. Like, we have the Dee-Dees themselves made, but we're going to have the Dee-Dee Transports, and that's going to take a lot of bronze pipes and bronze bars and cloth, and I think those ones are hardwood planks. I forget which. So we're kind of hoarding right now. We're not really advancing the story too fast, too far. More iron. Keep tearing down this wall. One smack at a time. Yeah, the closest in the game that you get to ranch anyways is the salad sauce. Oh yeah, no, I've got the 5 Dee-Dees. I make these before I ever turn in the bridge. But I need to get the materials together for the Dee-Dee Stops, because you don't get that recipe until, you know, that's a quest-based recipe. So I'm just kind of like, okay, well, we'll keep getting up all the materials we need for everything under the sun. You know, it's just like the tip guide that I posted out this week. It's like, oh no, build your Dee-Dees beforehand. Or, you know, look ahead to what the next big quest is, like after you complete your current story one, and make sure you've got everything built that you can build, and the supplies for the stuff that you can't. Yep, the streetlights are be next, but that's another one that the recipe they give you. So it's just like I said, you know, we don't rush the story here. I mean, yes, Pinky is fat, but that's kind of the style of this game. You have either super skinny or really fat. It's very similar to if you played any of the Professor Layton games, that's kind of how the characters there are too. You know, like look at the difference between Gust and Gale. Like Gust is all short and round, and Gale is, or the other way around. Gust is tall and skinny, and Gale is short and round. And it's just like, you know, level 5. They have that a lot with their character designs, of like the Professor Layton games. Fantasy Life looks like that's going to have similar things to that, but it also kind of looks like Animal Crossing, you know, with RPG elements. So, like I said, I'm going to look into the original version, the one from 2014 in the West, and then before the new one comes out later this year, which we don't know when that's going to be, before deciding if that's going to be the one we do on the channel or not. You know, but since we are going to be doing Rune Factory on streams as well, that'll be a good one. Also, hello, I didn't say hello to you properly, Satria. How are you today? You know, sometimes you just gotta love the sounds in a game. They do it right, you know. And I talked about this in the video I made for the Animal Crossing. Like, I've got these Japanese style sandals, and I just love the click, 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 click as you walk on stone and those. And it's the same thing here. I just love that ting. That, you know, and the different audio textures as you hit different materials. I love that little attention to detail. You know, some games don't bother with that level of detail, and it's disappointing. It's really a treat when you have a developer like Medea here who does that. You know, that's one of the great things about gaming is it's an interactive media, so you can take all aspects of what the interaction is, use all your senses as best you can. Like, you know, we don't have smell-o-vision or taste for gaming, but you know, we got the HD rumble being added in a lot with the visual and the audio and trying to use as much of your senses. Oh, the heck? My antivirus just popped up and closed out my window. You guys didn't see that. Thankfully, because it's directly recording just from this stream here. Alright. Oh yeah, look at all that iron we got now. 470 something, 480. Getting a little audio recording tapes. Those are good to sell too on those days. I'll find days when I've got like 16 or 18 or 20 or something above and beyond on like the extra chips and videotapes and all that, and then I'll go sell them when it's a high market value day. You know, 120% or something like that, and that'll get me a good chunk of change. It's one of those things of, you know, again, it's not what you sell is when you sell it, but what is beneficial too, because you can see I've already got 2 of these, and they sell for $250 each. I only need one. Ting, ting. So yes, welcome again, Satria. I think I'm hoping I'm saying that right. Satria. I'm gonna say Satria unless you say it's otherwise. But what brought you to the channel? I mean, I think this is the first time I've seen you on here. You know, Autumn's a regular. You had I'm gonna say Megan last week. I'm drawing a blank on the name. I know it started with an M. And we've had a couple others kind of pop in and come and go, but it's always nice to see more people here. You know, I look forward to the days when we've got, you know, even double digits people just watching and interacting. Because having someone to interact with makes these so much more fun, especially on games that it's like, you know, not this one. I love this game dearly, but like Harvestella, I was burnt out on it. Was playing it, you know, back to back, 2 different playthroughs, both for the stream and for my personal ones, to be ahead so I could record stuff for the channel. And I just got burnt out on it. It was like, man, if I don't have someone here today to talk me through, you know, it just gets you know, it's like, this game again. But this one, I love this game, you know. If I didn't, I would have backed the sequel, you know, and that's actually one of my first live stream, I think, was trying to do the Sandrock, you know. The early access that we had the first week before it actually went out of early access, we could just finally broke our NDA. Unfortunately, there were technical issues with that one. So, it is what it is. Alright, sort all. Do you like anime cats? Yeah. Where do I want to put this? We'll put this in miscellaneous. Yeah, you can see I've got like 5 of these, 2 of these. I'll start building up a bunch of these. And just one day when it's got good money and I'll, good high values, and I can just sell some of those. But now that I have iron in a decent amount, fuel, make more. Fuel. More. I need to upgrade that eventually. Cooking station. There we go, cooking set. Great. So we need the brick, we need this thing. And marble planks. I was forgetting. Oh, it's 6. I need more. Okay. Oh, could have just done that. Make more stone bricks. We finally broke back under the 999 level. Woohoo! Spars. Great. Make 3 more. Alright. Put that there. Yep. Alright, so we need 8 fruit tarts. So, I know I need apples. 8 of those. It was milk and egg, I think, also. And it's too late today to buy more milk. So... Oh. Yep. 2, 3, cook. Bam. Unfortunately, the only thing I don't like about this is that you can get the recipe, but it doesn't let you cook it from here. I wish that it let you do that from here, like, hey, I want to make this. Once you learn it. Like, okay, yeah, I gotta experiment and make it, but now I can just come in here and do that for the recipes. That's one thing I wish you could do with this. It's not a huge complaint, but it is a thing I wish that they would allow. And start cooking. We'll make 1 more of these tonight, and then we'll get the milk tomorrow. What are the others? Oops, that was wasted food. I hit my E key too early. I have never done that before. And it adds a buff. A buff, quote unquote. Let's just eat this and be stunned for 3 seconds. Favorite BTS member? I'm gonna go with None of the above? Because yeah, I don't have a favorite BTS member, as it were. That, do that. No. I think we lost our person, our other person there. I think it's just you and me again, Autumn. That's kind of sad. You know, I love it when we have like the more people here, and you guys can have the back and forth even when I'm a little more distracted with the game going on and stuff like that. Let's see, marble planks. Ooh, that's 16,418. Municipal desks. We can't make pigments. We don't have those yet. I need to buy those seeds. I also need to get a blender made, but that's another thing. Man, this game is just eating up all my marble planks. Every time I think I finally got a chunk up there, it's like, no, you need to use 3 or 5 or 10 more. You know what? Make 10. Just make freaking 10. We're gonna have plenty of marble in here. Fuel, more iron bars. Fuel, more glass. Yeah, I'm not a fan of BTS, you know. Partially because I'm not even sure I'm entirely sure what BTS is. I think that's I want to say that's a K-pop band that I've heard the name. Like, I've heard the name before, but I'm like, eh. So, yeah, I'm going to say I don't have a favorite, just by dint of not being a fan of BTS, whatever BTS is. Let's sort all. Oops. Here are those. Okay, I'll just leave that there. 5. 5. I think you're falling asleep on me there, Autumn. I know you're kind of sleep deprived, so that doesn't surprise me. You're just being quiet today. That or you're playing Portia on your Switch while I'm playing it over on his. Alright, yeah, market price is still down a little bit. Let's say 10. Go turn into Old McDonald over here. Yeah, I haven't gotten the achievement for roping game. It's a good one to get milk early on.
Builder, I was just about to ask you something.
Really?
You see, being an entrepreneur, I was running a service to rent out my animals for riding. But a month before you came, a storm blew through here and damaged my stable. Higgins won't touch a job like that since it's too small for his ego. I was hoping you could give me a hand.
Yeah, sure, so we'll take care of that.
One of the milk jugs is missing. Did I miscount? Okay, I'll count again. Great! It's the stable in the corner over there. Just patch it up whenever you can.
Man, I've never spoken to him till now, so he's just like all over the place. Like, oh hey, here's my first quest for you, and oh by the way, my milk jug is missing, and now we're back to the stable, and yeah.
My Rambo is gonna win the title of Mr. Bull this year. You can bet on it.
I don't know if what he's talking about is the I think it's in the winter, the one where you got the riding the bulls into each other and all that. That's not one of my favorite festivals. This one. But yeah, you can have the commissionaire. What do I need here? Hardwood planks and iron bars. Man, everyone's just wanting my iron bars. I just got access to it. I haven't even gone to the frickin' ruins today. Get more iron. You're pulling chin hair. Oh, that's a choice. And tart. Doot. 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 And tart. Doot. 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 And tart. Doot. Yeah, this is just really boring. It's like I gotta add these in one at a time. Like, I fully understand it for the experimenting thing, but I really wish it would let you, hey, I've learned this recipe, let me just cook it from the menu. I've got the ingredients on me, kind of thing. Oh, hey, there's another side quest. This is the person I was probably talking to earlier, or going to talk to earlier, which I think is Nora. Yep. Because I know it was in the apartments.
Oh, hello. I'm sorry we weren't at the plaza today. Lee is unwell, you see. He is at home with fever.
You're in the plaza right now.
I'm sad to hear that. Hope he gets better soon. Is there anything I can help you with in the meantime? There is one thing, in fact. A thing Lee asked me to do.
Sure.
Lee asked me to deliver these care packages. He has been secretly aiding those in need since he doesn't want to embarrass them in front of the whole town. That's awfully kind of him. I hope you can go with me. I'm worried about someone will come to rob these packages.
Okay. That's a strangely specific fear. We got... While I'm looking at this, any hardwood planks and iron bars? Let's grab those. Okay, Charlie puts back in. How those in? Wait. Yeah, we can turn in all these up here. Cut down on some of these arrows popping up everywhere. But yeah, won't be here tomorrow, unfortunately.
Oh, you've made an old lady very happy. I've had a craving for fruit tarts for a while now.
Well, now you've got your fruit tarts. And I have bamboo pot pie seeds. I need to look into getting some, I'm trying to remember like what they're called, the rainbow flower or whatever, the ones that you can use to make the pigments. Of course, I also need to be in a blender first. I got repaired. Talk with old McDonald here.
Looks good as new. Almost. Nice one, Builder. Really appreciate it. I can open up my ride rental service again.
And I got 2 calves that I will not use for forever. Because you really need space for like the stable and the barn and the coop, and they're nice, but those are like quality of life upgrades. I feel like, you know, I definitely prioritize processing machines over things like those. All right. House is home.
Thank you. Everyone in Portia is so kind. I'm so glad me and Jack ended up here. I'm glad I ended up here as well. Anyway, I hope your business gets better soon. Please, take this as a thank you.
Okay, we have a hydrangea. Not really. They don't really watch, like I had a third one, I think I've mentioned him before, Midnight. He's Shadow's brother. Yeah, he passed away a few years back, but when they were kittens, like I would come home, I was working late nights, like overnight at Target doing stocking and stuff like that. And so I'd come home, I'd get a shower, and then I'd go curl up on the couch and he'd sit down like on my thigh and just start like making biscuits out of my knee as we would watch, Buffy or Star Trek or whatever I was watching that week on Netflix, just kind of pop something on. But Shadow and Bagheera, now they're not really big
Thank you
watchers
so
of me.
much, Nora. This will really help us out.
The church is glad to help.
I feel so bad relying on your kindness, but it's so hard to provide for 3 daughters.
Just make sure you follow the budget next time, and we don't have to rely on the church.
But it's too strict. Life can't always be about work. We need to have fun, too.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave those two to that. And Oaks' house is, yeah, he's up here. Fuck off. All right, I need to sign up for this. Yes, I am going to register for that. Because I think that starts tomorrow, doesn't it? Yeah, it's tomorrow. So I'm gonna have a lot of like 3 days here that I'm missing out of my ruins, but we got a good start. Normally I prefer to have 5. She's following me because of the side quest I'm on. The care packages. So she's like a temporary companion, kind of like when you go on the missions with
Thank you, Nora. You know I will pay you back once I get a job.
one of the civil corps members when you're exploring certain like story-based dungeons.
No need, Oaks. It is a gift. The church is happy to help everyone. Thank you for helping me. Remember to keep this a secret.
Doesn't Lee want everyone to know about the good work the church is doing?
Minister Lee doesn't want the people in need to feel bad about getting aid from the church. So, can you please keep quiet about it?
I'll keep my mouth shut.
And now she's gone. Yeah, because I just finished that quest, and now she's gonna go do her own thing. And oh, hello, Phyllis.
It's so hot these days that I'm not going out without Dr. Shu's cool-keeping drugs. Goodbye.
All right. What the?
Oh, hi.
Is everything all right?
I'm a little worried about the dog on this poster. He used to hang around the Central Plaza. Everyone fed him, so we all called him Scraps. Then one day he just disappeared. It's been a while and I've heard nothing. I've looked everywhere, but Portia is such a big place. Hey, can you help me look as well? The more eyes, the better, right?
Sure, sounds easy.
Thank you. Right. I think we should start by asking around. Maybe someone's seen him.
Please don't start following me now. There's a little side quest thing up here near Dr. Zhu's, or a quest. So let's check that out. It's not the go clear the thing out thing. So what is this up here, I wonder? Maybe it's him telling me about the, oh, hey, Chestimist. The respec thing that, Phyllis can do for us later on. I don't remember. It's been so long since I've been this early in the game. But yes, he made biscuits. He was a sweet boy.
Hi, Builder. I heard you got permission from the Civil Court to go into the collapsed wasteland. Not an easy feat for a builder. Did you have a hard time?
Oh, I remember what this one is now. Okay, this is the getting the, I think it's the venom for the for her like anti-venom medicine or something like that.
It was indeed very dangerous, but I did all right.
Don't be too careless. The toxic substances in that sewage plant can be especially deadly. But I've got your back, so you don't need to worry too much. And if that's not enough, I can use acupuncture to help fix your ailments.
Thanks.
By the way, since you've been to one of the hazardous ruins, I'm wondering if you could help me out. I'm working on a general antidote and need some venom samples. Can you find some for me? I'll make it worth your while.
Yeah, sure, sounds easy. Does this have a date on it? Yes, it does. Ugh, I hate these. I hate time limits in this. Like this, I don't care. This one, I don't care. This one, we gotta go get 10 venom samples, which means, especially since we have a holiday in the next 2 days, we're gonna have to spend a lot of time in those roads. Which sucks, because we're wasting our time for the, the regular roads, the abandoned roads. We'll do it. I did just do a video on this earlier this week. Or yeah, I think I recorded it yesterday. Talking about these ruins and demonstrating some of the unique features that has those ruins, like the, Oh, you didn't get this quest? It's probably because it's got a time limit on it, and so you've got to show up within that certain time frame. Yeah, we'll go in here. Yep, it doesn't show what we've got in there, so we'll just go on in. Oh well. Come here, kid. You got something stuck in your burn. Looks like a piece of styrofoam. There we go. I got it. He's laying on his side and flopped over, and there's just like this piece of styrofoam that's just kind of flopping around in the air, attached to the hair near one of his legs. It was like, wait, what? No, you touched me. What? It wasn't belly rubs or anything. Wow, this is the exact same first room for the same thing that I just demonstrated earlier. And I get it. There's only like 5 or 10 things that it can choose for this. Ah, dang it. For the early sections of this, before it starts combining the pieces together, but still, that is eerie that this is like, yeah, watch this, silicone chip. Yep, it is the exact same item, too. I literally just ran this, and it had just like this 1 to 5 floors that did the same section for demonstrating hazardous ruins. And this was the first one on that run, as well as the third one, and it was the silicone chip there both times, and out 3 times. And a spring. And 2. I kind of wish you could do this as something more than just an exit, like they had like the vending machines here. I do like that the vending machines that come in later. Wow, same room twice in a row. This entire Hazardous Ruins run is just going to be this room. And I'm going to have to come back, on other days. Keep trying. Oh, the care package quest? Oh, yeah, no, it's... Again, it's a side quest, and it's like, hey, you gotta just kind of catch it when she's there. And it's one of those ones you gotta run up and talk to her. It's a side quest, the blue thing, so you gotta see her. And so that's one of the fun things about this game is there's stuff you can miss. If you start another playthrough and keep your eyes out for it, you might see it in your first year. But if I hadn't gotten it, and eventually it would go away because it's not. Finally, guys, I can kill. And no one has dropped any frickin' venom yet. Yeah, I don't think anybody on this is going to drop venom. I think venom is specifically from the whatever they're called. Those things, yeah, the fish guys. I think those are the only things in here that drop venom. Which is annoying. Jump dancer, that's what they're called. The most annoying enemies in this entire ruins. And possibly the entire game. And now I'm poisoned. Wow, talk about repeating. I mean, at least the enemies are changed up this time around, but the first room and second room are the same room, and then the third and fourth are the same rooms as each other. Not that I'm complaining about having tempering liquid and small engines; those are always useful. Two venom. Alright, let's go fight this stupid-looking boss guy. Alright. With his really, really obvious, combat pattern. Do. And one more. There we go. There's all the venom I need. Cool. I don't have to waste time on that. Excellent. Ooh, and apple slices. Hands down, I think that's the best stamina regeneration item in the game, especially late game when you have more stamina. Not that I have a ton. I've got 400 now, and my other character that I'm, 2/3 or whatever through is only is level 53 and has 555 stamina, even with a level 3 house and all the upgrades to it and stuff in there. And it's just like, yep, nope, this is what I got. So, excellent for having that. We can't turn it in just now, I don't think. And we'll see as we run by. Maybe we'll get lucky. So I'm curious how the performance is for you on the Switch, like, and not load times. I don't care about load times. Like people complain about load times. It's like, I used to play an MMO, like EverQuest way back in the day, on a computer that was like half the minimum requirements for it. It kind of managed to run it, but it was like 5-minute load times between zones. It was just like it took forever to get anywhere. So these like 30-second load times that other people complain about, I'm just like, whatever. I don't care. Hello, Ginger.
Have you been to the collapsed wasteland yet? I heard there's dangerous, hazardous ruins in there. It's like a restricted area near our town. Only certain qualified people can go in there.
The ruins are indeed very dangerous. Let me tell you all about it.
Wow. So, it's full of dangerous toxins? And there were all types of creatures in there? Sounds like a really amazing experience. When you have time, can you tell me about your other adventures?
Sure thing.
And that is the fastest way to gain relationship with her, honestly, in this game. Just otherwise it's like, yeah, do little this, little that, I'll go beat up, I'll challenge you to spar, but I end up beating up her. It's her brother and Russo. I think like one of them is specifically Russo, the other one's is Gust, and the third one is both of them. Something like that. Alright, let's sort all. Oh wow, a lot of new stuff here. A few in there. Tech is gonna get a lot of stuff here. We move. I don't think I can wait. I think what I've got is better than that. I'll take a look at that. Picturing, we'll put that in there. Materials. Doot. Wrong button. Yeah, no, this is better than that. By a lot. So I'll put that in here with the other for now, because it does look nice. We just haven't gotten the unlock for things. Okay, cool. That's good now. Maybe I'll look into getting it, while I'm on the road, just so I can compare and do some stuff like that, and eventually say, yep, this is what's going on with this game. So it has stuff going all work nights. Fuel. And bars. Can I make? Yes, I can. Woohoo! I have everything I need. Perfect. We will upgrade the axe and the pickaxe. Full. And refuel. I really, one of the things I do enjoy about the late game versions of these furnaces, it's just like, oh no, I can sit here and wait, run for 2 days without having restock on my 3 days, but they hold like 60 things. And let's go to bed. Right at basically midnight. Woohoo! Martial arts tournament. What have we got in the mail here? This is just the hey, get a reservation for amount and all that, which is useful if you don't have one by, I think it's what, mid autumn is when the horse races thing is. Research results. Industrial cutter. That's nice. It's not what I wanted, but it's nice. Martha. Oh. And we got eggs to make up what we spent, plus 2 pop pies. Also nice. And sort those back into there, because we don't care about other stuff right now. Hello, Pinky. You always seem to be hanging out here. Alright, let's see what we can get for commission for the day before we go run over to the martial arts tournament. Place our bets, kick butts, take names, etc., etc. Yeah, I think late game, what I want to do is get the like the martial arts apparel stuff, and then upgrade it with the stats of like the military uniform or whatever the last one up in the game is. Let's see what we got here. 5 sprinklers. I don't have the recipe for those yet. Crystal statue. Can't make that yet. Wooded bridge heads. I can make those. And Anton will be down there, so I can turn those in down to him when we go turn in our martial arts thing. So let's get and bridge heads we need. Oh, I need copper pipes, don't I? Yeah, I need some copper pipes. And I need to make more copper. Oh well. It's a Friday, so I can turn that one in on Sunday. Run, 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 run. Replace our bets. Alright, here we go. Pre-selection round, yada yada. Best 2 out of 3. Final match, player with 0 or lower health. Eliminated. Etc., etc. View the brackets. Alright, so the first fight is... Wow. Higgins versus Sanwa. Now, we know we're going to bet on me for this one. Some of these are a little harder to guess. Like usually you've got someone in here like Russo that you know is just like high level. This time around, I don't know. Let's see. Who do you think I should vote for these guys? Let's see, because like Higgins is level 10, Sanwa is level 22, so I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna vote for Sanwa then. And then Sonya's level 4, Dr. Shu is level 6. That's a really close one, so we'll vote for him. And then Oaks for Dawa. Oaks is 20 and Dawa is 22. That's another close one. We'll vote on Dawa. And let's see how that goes from there, shall we? And while we're here, hey fellas.
Nicely done. Thank you. Now I can continue my work. Here, take these with you.
Simple antidote. Hey, come back here. I need to talk to you still.
Hey,
Good day.
Don't overstress yourself. If you think you're losing, just drop the fight and don't get hurt. Goodbye.
Did you see who I'm fighting? I'm fighting May, who's honestly probably the toughest one out here, in all fairness, but still.
Sorry, kid. I've walked all over town and I haven't seen him in ages. Maybe he's left Portia?
Oh, that was about the dog. Yeah, hi, chat.
Gotta watch your back today. I won't be out there coming to your rescue. Bye.
Talk to Petra.
I'm not too interested in this tournament. I'd rather just read a book or something.
Oh! Whiny boy.
Goodbye.
Talk to Django.
A noble pursuit. I wouldn't mind seeing that furball again. Hey, this tournament is always a game to me, so I never fight seriously.
Yeah, you're not really a knight.
It feels like we're always losing food items at our restaurant recently. Hello. You're in? Do you think you can win?
Yes, I think I can win. I think I can do better than you, even.
See you.
I don't think Mason has a wife. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, Sun was 23 versus Higgins is 13.
Hi. Everyone in town knows a bit of self-defense.
See you. Hi. I hope no one gets hurt. See you.
Hello, Polly.
I used to see a bike parked alongside Main Street, but it's
I know.
Hey, everyone's behaving so manly today. I'm stoked.
Yeah, Mason's.
Goodbye.
When you get to Sandrock,
I haven't seen Scraps for a while. He used to come by and beg for scraps. Oh, I hope to see him again.
but yeah, no, in Mason, when you come to Sandrock at the beginning, with Mason still there, there's no sign of him being married at all. So, you know, anything like that happens before even the start of Sandrock. Although the Sandrock multiplayer, from what I can see, I haven't played it, looks like it takes place years before the main Sandrock storyline.
Where did my cooking pot go? Toby must have taken it on some misadventure again. I am going to ask him. Hi.
Hi.
Toby loves this event. He kept telling me about how he'll get
Yeah, he's not getting number one anytime soon.
I wish I could be as good as you. See ya.
Well, you know, I have really awesome stuff, and I punch people a lot.
Sorry, I don't know anything. It isn't good for a dog to be living on his own. I hope you find him soon. Hi. Well, it's better to fight here than in some random ruins.
Nah, it's more fun in the ruins.
Goodbye.
See, Dawa, I haven't spoken to you yet.
Did you get it right? My grandmama put in fish, eggs, and salt in a cooking set. I think she also adds some magic into it, as it's delicious every time. Bye.
Hello.
I hope no one gets hurt.
Bye.
We already spoke to you, didn't we?
I hope
Yeah.
no one gets hurt.
Wow.
Everyone in town knows a bit.
Yeah, we spoke to you already. Nora?
For some reason, Minister Lee actually really likes this tournament. Maybe he was a fighter in his last life.
See you.
Hello, Remington.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen Scraps in a while. He used to chew up my shoes. Sam and Arlo may have seen something on their patrols. Maybe ask them? I'm missing a pair of old shoes. Did Sam toss them? She did say they smelled. Hello. The key to martial arts is to combine your body with your spirit. Find that Zen. Goodbye.
Yeah, like Russo is much higher level than you would expect.
This just reminds me of the time when I was in the Corps. We'd spar for fun all the time. Goodbye.
Hey, I've been working out with Polly for a while. Now it's time to show my progress.
What the heck is Sanwa doing back there?
Bye.
That was a weird dance. I got some poop while I'm out here. Look at pumpkin seed. Toady or Toddy or how do you say your name?
It's hard to predict the winner. Who have you got?
Me. I predict me.
Everyone's behaving so
Oh yeah, we spoke to you already. I already spoke to Petra. Hello, May.
I'm ready to interview the winner at any time.
It won't be you, but you'll probably be the one that I fight on tomorrow.
This type of tournament is beneath me.
Yeah, you say that because you just got your butt kicked. Emily?
Some jerk stole my bucket I used to feed my chick.
Hey, get back here.
Hello. I'm not exactly a good fighter, so I'll be watching you from the sidelines. See you.
Carol?
I haven't seen Scraps in a while. I know Polly put that poster up. She's always worried about that dog. Hey, do you need an equipment upgrade? There's still time to run over to my shop.
Nah, I'm good.
Hello. I've been predicting the winner for years, but I just can't guess right.
Mom!
Goodbye.
I think I heard barking when I was patrolling the collapsed wasteland. I went looking, but I didn't find anything. Maybe you can go take a second look.
Well, there we go. There's my asking around done. Come back here. This is one thing I love about festivals.
The house seems to have been broken in by a thief. It is none of your business. They have an even bigger tournament for martial arts in Atara each year.
I want to see my time at Atara as a sequel. We won't see it probably, but you know, it'd be nice.
You're going to be fighting, right? I'll cheer you on.
You like that? Who's an artist?
Goodbye.
Meow, yeah, that's basically what I said. Let's see, Toby. I haven't talked to you yet today.
They don't let us kids join in the fun. It's not fair.
Give me a second. He is being whiny. Okay, little boy. G1 outside. There you go. Later. Now give him a minute. He'll be poking his paws back under the door, wanting back in. Albert.
Whoa.
Jack.
I spent all day building the set. What do you think? Bye.
House. Hello.
The tournament really gets my adrenaline pumping.
Being in the tournament is even more adrenaline pumping. Hello, Antoine.
Hello. Come on, everyone. Let's go. Bye.
Presley.
The sofa disappeared. What the heck? How could something that big disappear? Sorry, I wasn't able to sleep last night. Hello.
So, have you been practicing?
See you.
Oh yeah, I always like taking names. Who am I fighting? Oh, I'm fighting May. Yeah, she ain't gonna win. And she's oddly enough one of the best combatants in this that we've got today. But you can see, like, I have, like, more than double her levels. And I'm not even getting the benefits of my, like, really nice gloves here. That was a bug that you could do early on, is you could trick it out and get the benefits of your weapons during sparring matches. Oh, Mason? Yeah. I mean, he's a builder in Sandrock. He's the one that you are replacing. Let's see. I bet right on that one. There. So now it's going to be Dr. Shu versus Sonya. And he's got a slight advantage, and Dawa has a slight advantage over Oaks, but those will be the two close ones. But I do love, like, you know, some of these items just... Especially like the outfit. And then, of course, you got your Day of the... not Bright Sun. The Day of Memories stuff. No, he never does, but you can still get relationship up with him. I think there's even a... does he have a benefit? Like he sends you stuff at Buddy or something like that? Nope, no benefits. The Zoom tights. Sneezing cat. I think I've spoken to everyone out here now. Except for Gail. I haven't spoken to Gail.
Thanks for coming. I've been real busy lately trying to figure out who the town thief is.
Yeah, I heard about that. I haven't been stolen from, but yeah, I heard about it.
I've never seen anything like it. It's so strange. He's not stealing anything, is essential, just random trinkets. The fools Huss and Tuss show up once in a while, but they're more interested in big money items. We'll capture them for sure. We're kind folks here, but we'll still uphold our laws. Anyway, enough about the thief. I asked you to come because I want to further develop the cave on Amber Island. That cave used to lead to a ruin, but due to an accident, the entrance was closed. This was some 40 years ago. Since then, there's been various rumors of it being haunted. Oh, which is all nonsense.
Oh, yeah.
I think it's about time we used it in our favor. The haunted cave of Portia has a nice ring to it, doesn't it? There used to be a power generator in there somewhere. I'm commissioning you to fix it up and give it some juice. Arlo tells me we'll need to install a removable battery. So go do that. Then I'll get one of the Hulu brothers to get that place running. Ah, this will be a fine tourist attraction.
Yep. I'm sure it will. But I don't think this one has a time limit on it, does it? No, it does not. The Commerce Commission does, but we'll get that done tomorrow. And honestly, there's no fights left today that I care about. So I could honestly go run. We've talked to everyone. Yeah, we'll go turn everything in, and or better yet, we'll go make the wooden bridgeheads. My stuff should have been built by now. I don't think they made it because Mason's a likable character. He's not really in Sandrock that much. Basically, when you show up, because Sandrock takes place at the same time as Portia, so you're showing up as he's retiring, and a couple side quests or main story quests into it, he leaves the town completely. He's not really a character that's there. I think they made Sandrock because they wanted to make a sequel. It's one of the things is, they're going to keep trying to build off this universe and do well with it, but, they're going to keep it interconnected as well. But I don't think it was just because Mason's, a likable character. He's kind of how do I put this? In Sandrock, he's just kind of like, yeah, let's not be friends. I'm getting out of here. Of course, in the multiplayer version, apparently he's much younger and more optimistic and all that and so on. But like the multiplayer version, of Sandrock changes things so much. It's like, wow, what's going on there? All right, we got those done. Perfect. Sort of. Order you as full stuff. Confirm. Put that in there. Put that in there. Yeah, here's the farming and put that in there. Over there. And metals. And that's where my brains. Yep, I can only make one of these at a time. And do it. Mail. I didn't check. Oh, prediction rewards. Yep. Got that spice steak. Got that spice steak. Got that spice steak. So I get, 12 badges just from that. Plus the ones I'll get for winning everything and yada yada yada. But yeah, no, I don't think they made Sandrock just because of Mason. I think they made Sandrock because it's familiar. I will say that much because it's, it's very much, you go into the Eufaula Desert out here for that, and there's talk about that, and it allows you to carry over characters. Just like, for example, there's an early quest in Sandrock where there's a bridge that a train goes across, gets destroyed, and so like Mint shows up to help you guys to inspect the new bridge as you build it, and then he leaves to go to Portia. Yeah, and by then Mason's already gone. So, Mint is actually, you know, he gets to Portia before Mason, but Mason leaves Sandrock before Mint even shows up, and, stuff like that. So, it's absolutely an interesting connection between the two, but it's not just because of Mason. And all the fans are speculating. Well, what's the next game after this going to be? Is it going to be Atara? Is it going to be Barnarock? Is it going to be Highwind? Probably won't be Highwind or Atara because those are more technologically advanced. Might be Barnarock. Might be. I'm drawing a blank on the name. There's like this little island city that we hear about. Sometimes it's near Portia. But that's a long way away. That's gonna be several years from now because they're still gonna work on getting Sandrock right and getting it out there and then getting it ported to all these other systems and so on. Look at how long it was between Portia and Sandrock. That was like 3 years between when Portia was officially released and when they started the testing on Sandrock and all that. Or the early access of it, I should say. Yeah, you need to stop jumping on the road. Chihuahuas are going off and getting yelled at for it. But yeah, I don't think it's just Mason. I'm looking forward to seeing, like I said, I haven't gotten very far into my Sandrock playthrough. I'm only at the second abandoned ruins in there. And I haven't even got my second hazardous room or anything like that. But they also haven't even finished the game either. Like they're still working on the third act. So I'm curious to see what other times between Portia and Sandrock there will be. Maybe Adit will show up at the end of Sandrock and he's now there. Because, there's no all-source AI or something going on. We'll see what happens. I do love when they connect games like that in ways that it's like, okay, no, this is a natural thing. It's not like, oh, we're bringing over all these characters because it's a sequel. Just because it's a sequel and they're all your party members or whatever that you see in some JRPGs and all that. But hell, it's like, no, these are characters who leave one place to go move to another and they just happen to interact in these other games because, we're building each game in a whole different city. Kind of like Rune Factory, what they do with ever since 3, I think it is the first one, where it's like you get characters from previous games that show up. In Rune Factory 5, if you've got Rune Factory 4 save data on your Switch or your PC or whatever, then you get Margaret and Doug, which that's a strange pick, to be honest, of characters that they carry over, but okay. Doug is probably the least popular character in Rune Factory 4, and Margaret she's popular, but she's not a great party member, unless you're romancing her, at which point she's the best healer in the game. Well, our character in Portia comes from Barnarock, but our character in Sandrock comes from Highwind. And I forget, your rival in Sandrock isn't a complete another, douchebag like Higgins is. She's a friendly rival like more modern Pokemon titles are. And I forget where she comes from. It might be a Tara. Like, she arrives like a week before you do, basically. So there's a lot of places that they can do, and, you know, I can go check over here. I think his office, Gail's office, has like a map in the background. Yep, got all those. What is the buff on Spice Steak? Restore 60 stamina. That's just a straight up stamina buff. That's not bad. That is not bad at all. So you put that in there, that in there, that in there. Name this the badges, because we're gonna have badges for days from every freaking season. Cooked food. Those in there. These drops, pop that in there. I am playing as a girl in Sandrock. What makes you think I'm not playing as a girl? I play as a girl in pretty much every game I play in, unless it's like something like, you know, Harvestella, where it's the non-binary option, which is always, you know, fun to do. But like, even with Harvestella, I had, you know, yes, for the for like Haruhi, that playthrough, yeah, that was non-binary, but my personal playthrough as Stella from like the demo, that one I played as female. So, you know, it's something I always do, you know, unless it's a game specifically like you have to play male, or, you know, there's certain things you have to be male to do, and there's certain things that you have to be female to do, like they have gender differences. Like some of the earlier Rune Factories have that. You can only marry certain bachelors or bachelorettes based on what your gender is. You know, Route 5 is the first one that has the same-sex relationships. So, you know, if I want to date Meg or Pico, or not Pico, Dolce in 4, I have to play as a male. So that would be an example of the time, yeah, I'll play as a male sometimes. Although usually I'll still have my first playthrough be female, even for those. You know, they're just future playthroughs. It's like, oh, I need to marry this character now, so let me go be a guy, you know, because I have to be a guy to marry them. You know, because like Rune Factory Forest has like this whole series of bonus side stuff for like side stories that you can unlock based on characters that you are that you've romanced and married and all that you can like as a DLC, like almost a DLC, like a little outside the scope of the story, side story kind of thing. And it's absolutely worth having. Let's toss all these in here. And yeah, it's an hour till the tournament, but you don't have to worry, right? The second. What are you over here for?
I heard you helped Nora with the deliveries while I was sick. Thank you so much. You have a kind heart.
There we go. Oh, it was just bonus stuff from him for that side quest. Alright. Inspection time. Yep. Well, that's obviously a flaw. That's obviously a flaw. You know, I love how they are like really obvious early on, but then you get later on, it's like, oh man, I'm missing that one. I think that's because that's too fat. Oh, that's the hilt. He's too fat. You got like there's that dent there, and oh, that looks like it's too high up. But oh, it's the handle. You know. But yeah, I'm playing a girl in Sandrock. You know, and you'll see my character when we do the video that goes live on Thursday this week. I'll probably edit it tomorrow night in the hotel, and then post it so it'll go live on Thursday, same as usual. But I'm playing a character who looks very similar to my character in here. It's the ponytail is like higher up on the head rather than just kind of hanging out the back. And she's got better bangs, is the way that they built that. But yeah, I'm playing a girl there. Sorry, dude. You're the closest challenge I'm gonna have in this thing, but boom, 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 bam, boom, boom, boom. Takes a little longer to beat you than it did to beat May, but I have no problem locking you into a corner and just pummeling you. Yeah, the rewards for the winning prediction will reset my mailbox. How about the rewards for actually winning? Alright. Anton is over here.
Hey!
Hi.
My two BFFs say they had items stolen recently. I'm telling you, it must have been the Bandit Brothers again.
No, it wasn't. Hello, Higgins.
This type of tournament.
That's fine. I'm gonna punch you.
Hello. Seeing the tournament really gets my...
Yeah, they're all gonna say the same thing. You're reading fan fiction?
Town knows a bit of self-defense. Bye. Hello.
You like reading fan fiction while listening to me play games.
Hell, did you get it right? Bye.
Let's see, we do the brackets. Yes, I'm gonna vote for me over this huge level difference, and I'm gonna be fighting Dawogs next round. Apparently.
Hi, I hope the thieves turn out to... Goodbye.
Hello. This tournament is always a game to me. Goodbye.
Yeah, you say that every time.
Hello. Did you hear about there being thieves in the town? Scary, huh? I'm gonna go find them and beat them up good. Goodbye.
I'm just curious about what made you think I wasn't playing a female in Sandrock.
Minister Lee actually really likes this tournament.
Yeah, you said that last time.
Hey, you're in? Goodbye.
I know I can win.
Hi. You're going to be fighting, right? Goodbye.
They have an even bigger...
Hello, Oaks.
Honey and fruits are Papa Bear's favorites. I should gather more. See ya.
Hello. Have you heard anything about the thief? That's the word all over town. We should all be more careful and not leave anything lying around. Bye.
Yep.
Hello? I'm not too interested. Bye.
If you're not interested, why are you here?
Hello. So, have you been practicing? Goodbye.
Did you hear about there being thieves in...
Yeah, I already talked to you. May. Sorry I had to kick your butt yesterday.
What's this about a thief in town? Interesting.
Yep. Hello, Carol.
Hello. Do you need an equipment upgrade?
No, I don't need an equipment upgrade. My equipment is plumb fine.
Last year's tournament was soup. Goodbye.
Hi. Although having a thief around is good for our business, it's not good for our town. Good boy.
Good boy.
Hey, this just reminds me of the time when I was in the... Goodbye.
Ah, there's Sam and her pimp mommy outfit again.
Don't worry. We've upped our patrols so that we can better protect our town. See you.
I love that outfit on her. I know I say that every time, but it's such a fun outfit.
Toby loves this event. See you.
Hello. I spent all day building. Bye-bye.
Hello, Phyllis.
Don't overstress yourself. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna lose.
Everyone in town knows a bit of.
Wow, level 11 versus level 23. That is just, yeah, that is a cakewalk.
Oh, this just reminds me of the
Talked to you already.
Hello.
I haven't talked to you yet.
Key to martial arts is to
Haven't spoken to you yet.
Everyone's behaving. See you.
Haven't talked to you yet.
There's a thief around. See ya.
That's one of the advantages of this, is just a good way to get everyone together and be like, hey, I'm gonna talk to you, I'm gonna talk to you, I'm gonna talk to you.
Hey, I'm being real careful ever since I. Bye.
Hi, it's hard to predict the winner.
I've got mean. I've always got mean.
Hi, I've been predicting the. Bye.
Now we just sit and wait and watch Dawa kick Dr. Shu's butt. Again, with that weird dance that the Hulu brothers do. It's like, come at me, bro, kind of look, but it's just not quite right, that either. Hi, Emily.
Exactly a good fighter. See you.
I haven't seen you today until now. And Pop Fair. Alright. We have talked to everyone who's here. Now we just need to kick their butts. I think I mentioned this before. I do love that the like the Hulu brothers, their whole naming scheme is a Chinese thing. So, you know, Dawa, for example, he's the oldest. And then Arwa is the second, and Sanwa is the third, and so on. That's literally kind of what their names mean, is, you know, like first, second, third. It's not exactly first, second, third what they actually mean, but I love that little hint in there. You know, it's a Mandarin Chinese thing. Kicking your butt. Kicking your butt. Just shoving you around the ring. Three, two, one, and punch. And kick. And pummel. And kick. And corner him. And boom, and boom, and boom. Gotta love just... I love this tournament. It's simple, but it's fun. And I just love that the whole town has this kind of thing. You know, Sandrock doesn't have this as a summer thing. They've got, I'm drawing a blank on what else the holidays they have in summer right now. Like, they do have the Day of Memories event, same as Portia does, but they play it out a little bit differently. But, you know, there's no martial arts tournament? Oh, right, I think it was the dance-off. Or maybe that was Autumn. I forget which. Boom, all done. I won all of my bets. Oh, did I not bet on the Dawa versus Dr. Shu? Oops. Oh well. Oh wow, it's only almost 6 o'clock. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. Time flies when you're having fun and talking into a mic. Let's see. Participation award. Ooh, Ocean's Fortune. I love having those. Bubblefish Stew is also really good. First Aid Kit is meh. Prediction reward. Ooh, times 10. Times 6. And chicken risotto with coconut. So yeah, I did not vote on which one I thought would win for that one. Oh well. Let's see. Cooked food. Put that in there. Put that in there. Ooh, chicken risotto with coconut is a good healing item. Bubblefish stew. I love bubblefish stew. This is one of the things that like I would make the fish aquarium thing that you can do to like breed bubblefish in, because look at that. 3 minute long plus 35% crit chance buff. That is huge. Chicken risotto with coconut, that's a little harder to come by. Because you need to go to Starlight Island, and that's like after the harbor and all that. Medical advantages there. Sort all. Ooh, I need to. Yep. There. So it's. Is this plus attack? Yeah, it's plus attack. So that's just going to make me even tougher next year. Yeah, make some more hardware plants. Yeah, the grinder is like the one thing. It's like, I don't have anything I need to process with. Like, I can make copper pipes with that, I guess, but I need to make copper. So I will do some of that after I finish up the stone bricks. I need to do never stop bronze. So do you know when your mom is going to go pick up your Animal Crossing? Because like I said, you've been talking about that for weeks. You know, when there was you were saying that you were going to get it Tuesday, but then that didn't happen. Is it now just a what she'll get to it when she gets to it kind of thing? Chopping down trees. Getting ironwood finally in. Very nice. Or in better quantities than we've had. It's like we have. Yeah, we still on 12,882. So we can't buy a workshop upgrade today. Bitter deforestation. I do love it as you get better and better stuff. It's just like, oh, I'm going to take this down with like 1 or 2 hits. The stuff that used to take like 12 hits or 6 hits or something like that. Like I know you were talking earlier about getting, I think you said Fantasy Life is what you were talking about doing with your Christmas thing, but you were supposed to be getting Animal Crossing for your birthday, and that was like 2 weeks ago. And it keeps getting pushed back and pushed back, and I know that Amazon's been screwing you guys over on that. And that's absolutely something to complain about with them. But like you said, your mom's going to go to Walmart and pick it up, and for me, for my birthday, Rise of 3 will come out shortly beforehand. And like I said, I'll probably pick up the original Fantasy Life from the 3DS. It's like it came out in 2012 in Japan, and we got it here in the West in 2013 or 2014. I've seen conflicting on that. Well, I mean, to be fair, Amazon can be quick a lot of times if it's done right, and you're Prime members. I don't know if you guys are Prime members, but Amazon is not always the most reliable. I've had, especially if it's something that's coming from like Japan or somewhere else, because I've had that happen where it's like one of my Rune factories I never got, kind of thing. We had to be like, hey, it's been months, it's never been delivered. What the heck? I finally got that replaced, but I ordered the entire Rune Factory series. That's kind of one of the things I'm gonna play on the truck. Go through the old classics and see how they play out and still hold up today, or don't hold up today, as the case may be. Because I've played a little bit of 1, and the mechanics and all that just not as good as 4 and 5. Obviously, it's the first one in the series, but there's still good lore there and other good stuff. And Power Scaled, ooh, Tempering Liquid already. All right. Power Stones, Small Dagger. Let me see. I think the Small Dagger is like what is it? +5 attack, +6 attack. Oh, it's a crit chance, 9%. Put that there. It's a magnetic bracelet, which I think is a favorite gift of Phyllis, anyways. The magnetic bracelet. Not like a loved one, but I think there's a liked one. Bars. Alright. Done with Stone Bricks. We are below 999 on that. Let's get some copper bars going. Well, yeah, I mean, I understand that you're mad at Amazon. And it's the question is, did you order it directly from Amazon, or is it through a third-party seller that uses Amazon as their thing? Because that's also a factor. Because that's what happened with my Rune factories is it was coming from another seller, and they shipped it and it never arrived, and so I had to give me the refund, get me another copy, order another one. So it's also, hey, where did you order it? Basically, I know you ordered it on Amazon, but was it a Amazon Prime, shippable, etc., or is it someone else? Feather, feather. Oh, there's a feather and some eggs. Feather, feather. Sort all. Accessories for now. Will I get the third what? Rune Factory? I mean, I already own the original version of it, but yeah, I'll get Bird Factory 3 Special. You know, I want to see the changes they made to it and all that. You know, it'll probably have some good upgrades and improvements. Um, do I think it'll be a perfect upgrade? Oh no, I absolutely don't think perfect. But I love the series. It's one of my favorite series. Oh wow, this is all kinds of jam. And wow, let's beat up. Let's beat up. Boink. And boink. But yeah, I'll definitely get Rune Factory 3 Special. I have no qualms with that, you know. The Switch is a better system in a lot of ways than the 3DS. I mean, don't get me wrong. Sometimes porting from the 3DS or the DS to the Switch is problematic, depending on how they do the ports. A great example of that would be, hello, Phyllis.
It's so hot.
Anything to gift you? I do not. If you're familiar with The World Ends With You, the original DS version of that game, the mechanics and all that are very built in to further highlight the themes of the game and all that, with the touchscreen and having to do combat off of both screens at the same time and all that. And so trying to bring that over to the Switch and the controls within the Switch and the port and all that, it's not a great port. You know, so that's one of those times where absolutely I prefer playing the DS version on my 3DS. Hello, Merlin. What are you doing here? But at the same time, you know, not every game that gets ported over is a bad port. You know, there are absolutely games that I'm like, oh, absolutely love the port of it. And, you know, there's others that I'm like, I don't see the point of it, you know? A good example of one that I don't see the point of, and I probably won't be picking up, is they're doing a port of Ghost Trick, which is also a DS, I think it was DSC, it's DS or 3DS title, but again, it based very heavily on the touchscreen, which the Switch has a touchscreen, but it rarely uses it, so it's like, I'll wait to see the reviews on if I want to pick that up for it. You know, but Rune Factory 4 Special? Absolutely. That was a beautiful port. It works great. I love it. So yeah, I think I'll pick up Rune Factory 3 Special. You know, just because, yeah, I know that will probably be a really good port too. And, you know, it'll have better graphics and all that. It's, you know, like the Atelier series they've got great ports as well. You know, I love the Atelier series. I've got basically all of the modern ones on my Switch. You know. I'm gonna need charcoal to make a charcoal in all my furnaces. Now that I have a ton of wood also. See, how many more days do we have on this? Today and tomorrow. Yeah, one thing I don't like, I was looking in here at the calendar, how they do this is different. Like, you'll have, like, here, if I highlight, you know, tomorrow the 15th, it have Abandoned Ruins #2 is about to expire. On Sandrock, it would be over here on the 16th, and it would say, you know, Abandoned Ruins to pass expired. So they like change it between the two games of which date it's going to be on there, and it's just like that's a weird choice to choose of all things to change up. It's not like it's something that people were complaining about. I don't think. Oh yeah, so it was an actual like Amazon ordered Prime like delivery, etc., should have been here the next day kind of thing. Oh, then yeah, that's absolutely at this point absolutely something to be absolutely furious with them about. You know, demand a refund or something. You know, because that's like I said, it's been 2 or 3 weeks now that you've been waiting on that. What's this? Ah, this is one of the soldier pieces. I'll end up with a frickin' chest just full of those for those guys eventually. Because they're all like 4 pieces each, and there's like 4 different ones for the different suits of cards, and I don't really think they're the suits of cards, but like you do have a club and a sword and a spear, and I forget what all others. Man, I have so many recordings of Planet Explorers. On the plus side, we're going to have lots and lots of iron. We're making carbon steel and iron, and everything else we're going to need. But I love that little tiny little bit of story progress that we did today. We built the bridge, and that's basically it. It's like it took us 4 sessions, like full like weeks to do it, but we finally built the frickin' bridge. But you know, it's not going to take much for us to advance the story, further. We're pretty well off with story progress stuff. I think next session we'll probably rush the story a little bit ahead. You know, get the Dee-Dees and all that. Or I'll look ahead and see, hey, what do I need to make the lampposts, or what comes next after that? Because, you know, always hoarding, always gathering, always producing, etc. Sweet, we're already out of stamina. That is one of the downsides too. Once you like upgrade your tools a little bit, they do get a little bit heavier on some of the stuff. Yeah, there's tin. Yeah, I know you have tin in here. No copper this time. But then I was focusing really heavily on the iron and a little bit on the manganese. You know, manganese and lead are less essential early on, especially. But iron is always needed, just like bronze. Oh, speaking of, it's a Sunday, and we got our recipe thing, so let's go turn in more data discs before they close. How's my mom? My mom, I think you mean my aunt. My mom passed away years ago. And my aunt's fine. Yeah, she's good. She and her partner just got back from, they spent most of the week in Vegas. They were there Monday through Thursday. And yeah, they had a good time. And I guess Petra's not here, even though the frickin' research center's open. Can't come in here for anything. Very boo. Let me weapon rack. I don't need either of those just now. What about you guys? I mean, obviously you guys are angry with Amazon, but what else, And you're, of course, sleep deprived for, reasons, because, you've been up all night playing Portia.
The people in the church are so stubborn. Why shouldn't we use technology from the old world? They obviously can make our lives more convenient. It really doesn't make any sense.
You tell him, Petra. I like Petra. She's a fun character. Let's see. More news, more news. Let's place an ad. Spend 100 goals. That'll get us a little bit more rep and stuff. Yeah, in Sandrock you get like 3 different ones. You can get more experience from your commissions, more rep from stuff, or more goals from stuff. But you never know what one it is. And I mean, as you get later on into it, you can get 2 of them at once, and so on, and you'll have perks that can increase what you get from each of them, and so on. Sort all those. Put you here for now. Something else through. And I still don't have the frickin' recipe for the thing. I have the industrial powder recipe. Let's see what that requires. Grinding saws, carbon steel bars, which we don't have, and simple circuits. Yeah, we're gonna need to start making carbon steel bars. For blender, we're gonna need grinding blades, which needs carbon steel bars. Yeah, this is gonna need to, actually, you know what, let's do it this way. To make the simple furnace, I need marble planks, bronze plates, and stone stools. Again. Okay, I'm thinking of. Yeah, Portia was your top priority last night. I get that. Just 5 these and 2 stone stools. Alright, let's put this right over here. For now. Brief roll. And charcoal. That way we can start getting some carbon steel going. Thread. I can make some thread. I can make some cloth. I need to get some cotton seeds and start doing that. Do. All right. I think we're about ready to end this day. We're out of stamina completely, and yeah, we're just at a good stopping spot. For the day, not for the session. We'll still go run for another like 40, 45 minutes. Ooh, reputation gain from the advertisement. And our runes are about to expire. And we got rewards from that. Let's see. Accessories. We'll pop that in there. Sort those. Yeah, at the point we're at now, I may as well just start spending the extra discs to rush things on recipes. Because we sure as heck ain't running short on data discs. So do you know when your mom is going to go over to Walmart? Like, is she just going to, like, physically go in? Well, she can't find it in person. She'll have to order it online. Because I don't think you can find a copy of Animal Crossing in person at Walmart right now. It's such an older game. Drying rack, I don't have that recipe. Sprinklers, I don't have that recipe. Dining tables, I guess that's what I'm making. I can hopefully make that. But yeah, like, once I get my first paycheck on the 24th and my next one the 31st, probably the 31st I'll order, you know, the Fantasy Life, so it's here when I get home. On the 7th, along with Ryza 3. I can make 2 of those, because that's copper bars. Yeah, I need copper pipes. Oh, excuse me. I had a hiccup there. Alright. Alright, Russo. I'm coming around the way, catch you in the midst of there. So you're ready? Ah, hi. You're gonna tell me you're getting stuff ready for Ginger.
Gil took care of me when no one else did. I have a life debt to him, so it's my honor to be his...
Oh, different one than I was expecting. Hey, Sam, you're in your normal outfit today.
Don't worry. We've upped our patrols so that we can better protect our town. Goodbye.
I'm not worried. I'm gonna be the one finding all the stuff. And let's come in here and talk to Petra, since she's actually here today.
Hello?
Hello?
Hi. Did you discover something new?
Yes, I'm gonna give you some
That should be
discs.
enough data discs. Still, if you want to expedite our research, you can submit more data discs. The
I
data
will.
corruption on these discs are minimal. There should be useful info on them.
Well, let's put it this way. I hope you had, like, first off, I hope you have it before my episode showing off my island goes live in about 2 weeks. But I especially hope you've got your copy of Animal Crossing before I get home in about a month. Because again, it's going to be the 7th. You know, today's the 10th or the 11th of March, and I'm not going to be home until the 7th and doing the stream on the 8th and 9th of April. So, hopefully, fingers crossed, you've got your game by then. Because that would really kind of suck. It's just been, you've been waiting for weeks and weeks and weeks, and then I go away for another, 4 weeks till I hear from you again, and then it's like, oh yeah, no, still don't have it. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not... I'm not gonna, go, poo-poo on the game and all that. It's not a bad game, it's just, you reach the point that you're just like, okay, you're effectively at the post-game, and now it's like, now what? Do my own thing. And, some people absolutely love that. It's the same with Harvestella. It's go do your own thing. And other people really want structure and you want something else. Like, I had someone ask about that with the Harvestella, with my post-game guide, and so the video is going to go up this coming weekend. He's me going, well, here are some alternatives that you may want to play instead. If you want more, the farming sim things with festivals and relationships with people and so on that actually matter. And let me think. I talked Root Factory. It was the very first one they mentioned. I did Stardew Valley. I talked about Portia. I did Story of Seasons. I did Kinseed. I think that about covers it. Oh, I also did a brief thing looking at the new Fantasy Life. I did like, here's this game. It's part of a series. It's a sequel to an older one. It's kind of like, Animal Crossing with stuff. And I think I actually mentioned Animal Crossing too. If it's like you just care about the villagers and festivals. The problem I have with Animal Crossing New Horizons, and this is a problem a lot of fans of the Animal Crossing series have, and it's different than my usual, like, the completionist woes thing, is the differences between the villagers has been drastically watered down with each new game. Like, yeah, they added new personality types, but, like, the difference between one peppy villager and the next one is superficial. It's more what they appear like than anything. All the ones that want to be, like, the fame focused one, I forget what the personality type is called. They all want to be fashion designers, or they all want to be starlets. It's like they all have the same dream. It's just like, if you've got multiple villagers of the same personality type in your on your island, you literally, aside from appearances and the slight little, here, I want you to call me this, and I want you to call me this instead, and those, like, the catchphrase that you can choose to make, they all bleed together. And that's a complaint that's been had with the series for a while now. Hopefully the next Animal Crossing will do better, but we probably won't get that till we get whatever system is coming after the Switch. There's always talk about the NX or whatever, but it's just whatever comes next. Ting, 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 ting. Yeah, I think you may need cat food, but honestly, I can't make cat food yet. I need a blender to make cat food. I need a cat blender to make dog food. And I can't do that until I get carbon steel, and I'm in the process of getting the charcoal so I can turn iron into carbon steel now, but that's one of those, oops, yep, we're gonna need that, we're gonna need that, and that. But yeah, I'll probably spend some time playing Animal Crossing on the bus tomorrow. It's a new month. And there are, as long as it's not raining in game, it'll be the perfect time to catch certain fish that I'm missing. Especially the blue marlin. It's one of the rarest fish. Most of what I'm missing are really rare fish. Until I get to like a month that I never played in. But like the blue marlin, it's like the best time to catch it is, March or June, on a non-raining day before 4 p.m. It's like your least chances of getting any other fish kind of polluting it kind of thing, and then, use bait and what have you, and if it is raining, I can try and look at the coelacanth instead, and but, I don't know. Maybe I'll play some Rune Factory. Wow, I really need to start bringing stamina regeneration food down here with me. Nope, we still don't have 15,000, so yeah, I will definitely go buy some food instead. At the diner. But yeah, I know a lot of people are comparing the new Fantasy Life, the one that's coming out, to Animal Crossing, and I see why they do. The appearance-wise, it looks very similar. It's adding in terraforming, which is kind of interesting choice to go with. Let's go copy. $72, $72. Colorful ice cream. Well seasoned ribs. Salad. That'll give us about 40-something more swings, 44 more swings. Make more use out of this mine on my last day. See, I like the music of this way better than I like the music of Harvestella. You know, Harvestella's not bad, but this is just cheery, happy, perky music. I don't know that it'll ever be free. Disney doesn't do free. Let's just put it that way. But it will be fully released, later this year, supposedly. And we don't have a confirmed date on that, so that's just kind of a speculation thing, but that is a common speculation that I've heard. There's channels that are dedicated entirely to just cozy games and all that, and that's like, yeah, this is a cozy game, we love it, and we're looking forward to it being fully released later this year, and because right now it's early access, I believe. Or maybe it's like a DLC that it's not a game that I've been really heavily focused on, so I won't speak to the details of it. But yeah, there's definitely channels that I kind of watch every now and then. Because they have a lot of games similar to what I play, and they're like, can who stop the comparison thing? And which comparison thing? Like me just talking about like the comparison of like the music of this versus Harvestella? It's like any game you talk, we play is going to be a comparison. It's like, hey, how does this rate up? What do I like better about this game than I do about that game? Harvestella absolutely had things I like. That, it has much better combat than Stardew Valley, for example. I love Stardew Valley, but, its combat's kind of sucky. Do I wish the combat of Harvestella was better? Absolutely. But a comparison isn't necessarily a bad thing. But also, comparisons is also, when we want a sequel, we can be like, well, I want, let's say you felt that the Harvestella combat, like I said, could have been better. You could be like, well, I want it to be more action-packed compared to, I don't know that I would say the Tales series, but maybe add in like a dodge roll like Portia has, or there's things you can be like, oh, I would love to see more like this plot added in, or this added in, and you let the developers know that you get the people saying, yeah, this is something we want to see, and that's how we get better sequels. But you can be like, okay, compare it to this. Oh, well then I don't know what's going on with it. Like I said, I don't know what's going on with Disney Dreamlight Valley. I haven't really paid attention to it. I know there's something going on with it supposedly later this year.
Hello, new citizen. I'm Agent T, and this is my partner, Agent H. We are part of the Free Cities Debt Collection Agency.
Can I help you?
Yes. It has come to our attention that you are the offspring of the former owner of this workshop. Is that correct?
I am? What is it?
Oh, good. Your father accrued 50,000 golds in debt from his business. Since we cannot find him, the debt has fallen to you as his closest kin. Because I'm a nice guy, I'll give you a week to come up with that money. If you don't pay up, we'll take this house as collateral. If you try to run, we'll inform the Civil Corps.
Yeah, this is probably their best frickin' scheme in the entire game for Huss and Tuss. Although it's very obvious that because just Huss is look, that this is completely BS. But Tuss at least pulls it off.
That's all. You have a good day now. Come on, Agent H. Let's go.
What should I do? Maybe I should go talk with the mayor.
The debt collectors. Check on this. Research center. We found something useful in Dennis. It'll be 2 days now because I cut it in half. The debt collectors doesn't have a time limit on it, oddly enough, even though it's like you have the week. And while Disney may not be making it, they do have a hand in it because it is their licensed property. So, like I said, there's gonna be stuff going on with it, and it may be a free to play, but then it'll be like very full free to play mechanics and all that later on with like the pay to win later on. I don't know. Like I said, I won't speak to what's fully going on with it. With Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's not a game I've really looked into. It's definitely not one that I've played. But, there are things that, just from my experience with the industry and all that, I can be like, I can expect this. 61 through 61. Where it's going to be harder to get the iron bars for one extra rep point. And it's one of those things. It's not necessarily that I'm cynical about the industry, but there are definitely things. It's like I've seen trends, and these are things we keep watch on. It's like, look at the mistrust that EA has earned over the years. Because they've done things, similar, things over and over and over. And it's like, okay, these are behaviors we don't approve of, that we don't like, and yet you keep doing it, even though we call you out on it. So they lose faith with it. It's the same thing with, if you're familiar with the whole Fallout, pun kind of intended there, over Fallout 76, and the drama that happened there, and other things related to that, where Bethesda lost a lot of the goodwill they used to have. CD Projekt Red lost a lot of goodwill that they built up with the Witcher titles with what happened with Cyberpunk 2077. So it's like, you see these trends and you're like, okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
Once I said
He says this all the time. Bummer submission. There you go. Hey, like I said, more power to you. Like I said, it's not that I'm poo-pooing on the game or anything like that. I haven't paid enough attention to it to have any opinion one way or the other. But I am familiar with some of the industry things that happen, so it's like, that's a keep an eye on it kind of thing. And like I said, there will be entire companies that will lose that'll lose fan base. I mean, there's people who like the Italian series. They, for one reason or another, they don't like Ryza, the Ryza trilogy, and so they're like, oh yeah, Ryza 3 is the first one I'm not going to pre-order.
Debt Collectors Agency? There is such a thing, but I didn't know your father had any debt. I have a suggestion. The next time they drop by, send them to me so we can work out a deal. You've worked hard for Portia, so it's the least we can do. You should also have a talk with Martha. She had to deal with some debt when her husband passed. Maybe she can give you some legal pointers.
Walking around talking to everybody. Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, like everyone's gonna have their own reasons that they pick up a game, that they love the game, etc. I mean, you know, let's talk like the Harvestella. I was talking about that guy earlier who, and I say guy, just that person who posted a comment on my video on the post game thing, and they were asking, hey, does this game have events that happen? Do they have these things? And I explained to them, no, this isn't a game like that. It doesn't have the events in it. It's not like Room Factory. And if that's not what if you want to looking specifically for those things, this is not the game for you. you know. But if you don't need those things and you want it for, just the things like I know people who think that Harvestella is their top 5 game. You know, everybody's gonna have their opinions on it. So, more power to you for the reason for Disney Daylight Dreaming. As for your question of what happened, uh, I think what you're referring to there is the side quest that I'm on. Oh, what happened to Fallout 76? Oh, that was a huge mess. They had this really expensive pre-order bonus that they said, these are the things you're going to get. One of those things was like a proper, I believe it was a canvas bag, like a good quality bag. And aside from like these few exclusive ones that were made for like the people that they shipped out there to do like an early access hands-on thing to advertise the game for them, who did get that version. Everyone else just got like these cheap nylon bags. And, the game was in a terrible state when it released. And you combine that with the fact that they effectively lied about what you were going to get in this thing. And they actually got went to court over it and got sued and got told, these people paid for this. You said this was you were going to give them, etc. Thing. Like they got hit hard for it. Bethesda got in a lot of trouble with Fallout 76, and that was one of a few like nails kind of in the trust that they used to have.
Sorry to hear that you're dealing with your father's debt. Though from what I can remember, he didn't seem like the type who'd be in debt.
But yeah, Fallout 76 was just their whole release on that, their marketing, etc. There was a lot of problems with it, and like it's a role-playing game with no human characters to interact with, and they lost those things that people hated about the game. But mostly it was the marketing thing. The we're going to advertise this is what you're going to get, and then this is what you're actually going to get, kind of thing. That lost them a lot of goodwill.
Anyway, I've dealt with the debt agency before. The point man around Portia is actually Mr. Isaac, so they're very easy to deal with and very fair. Don't worry too much.
Isaac? That's not who approached me.
No, that can't be right. Unless something happened that I'm not aware of, Mr. Isaac should still be the sole representative in our town. Maybe you should talk with him. He'll set the record straight, I reckon.
Yes, he will. Hey, grumpy old man.
What are you yapping about? Your father didn't have any debt. Heck, I'd even classify him as a penny pincher during his time here. Whoever came to you wasn't from the debt agency.
They called themselves Agent T and H.
Tus and Hus. These two buffoons are at it again.
Come again?
These two idiots are brothers from around Portia. They're bandits, or at least they try to be. They make some trouble now and then, but they're mostly just a pair of imbeciles.
What should I do?
Well, I'd ignore them, but that's just me. Maybe you can have the Civil Corps do something about it.
Oh, come on, man. Don't say it, corpse. It's cord.
Someone took my favorite book while I was out for a walk. I'll never forgive.
Alright, let's go talk to one of the Silver Corps members. No, I don't want to talk to Arlo. I want to talk to Sam and Remington. Arlo finishes it up if you talk to him first. But yeah, like, there's a lot of things that went wrong with Fallout 76. Oh yeah, they got sued. They got taken to court and ordered because they like I said, they advertised these nice high quality canvas bags for those who got this, super expensive. We're talking like $120, $150 kits and like pre-ordered boat thing that came with like a power armor helmet and all this other stuff. And they sent what they shipped were these cheap vinyl bags. So they got taken to court over it and were ordered that no, you advertised that this was what these people were going to get. You have to follow through on it.
That's a new high for them, as far as planning goes. A week's time, huh? We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, Nintendo is actually. I mean, I'm not going to say Nintendo can do no wrong, because, Nintendo screws things up. They absolutely do. The Wii U, the Virtual Boy, these are things of where they screw up. But where they screw up isn't in their service, it's in the trying new things that don't work kind of way. They especially under Miyamoto have that very strong thing of, that mindset of,
Those two again? When will they give up?
a delayed game is eventually good, but a rush game is forever bad kind of mindset.
Don't worry. The Civil Corps will send someone over in time to deal with this.
And so it's absolutely, a factor, but, when Nintendo screws up, it's usually, like I said, for trying something new that didn't work out, not, hey, we screwed over our customers or we were dishonest with you or anything like that. They have a very good, strong corporate culture with them.
Us and Tuss? Doing what now? That's pretty clever of them. How much time do they give you? A week, right? I'll be sure to show up that morning as well.
And we will see that morning next time we play, because I don't think it's going to happen today. We'll probably finish this day and then play one more day, and then that'll be it for this session until next time in about a month. But yeah, Bethesda got in trouble. I mean, also keep in mind, it doesn't take much for the fan base to turn on you. I mean, CD Projekt Red didn't do anything wrong with Cyberpunk 2077. The game, as the game itself. Now they definitely got smacked down because of the PS4 and wasn't 360, the Xbox One era ones versions, like the last gen versions were terrible and all that, and they got slammed for that absolutely, and they rightfully shouldn't have been, but. Like the PC version, PS5, the Xbox Series S, or whatever the heck the newest Xbox One is, those ones worked fine. They had bugs and issues there, but just the fact of how buggy the game was, and and the developer side of things even said, no, guys, we need at least 2 more years for this to finish it. But it was the producer that said, hey, we need to, this is a thing that you're going to be done and blah, blah, blah. And the developer, The developer said it needed more time, but the publisher said, no, it's coming out now. And that can be the death knell for games. That happens all the time when a publisher refuses to push back delays, you know. I mean, Animal Crossing, Amiibo Festival, etc. I'm not going to say that was a hit. You know, Nintendo makes missteps. I mean, you know, one of my favorite franchises, Metroid. We've got kind of two black sheep in there. You know, Federation Force especially is absolutely black sheep. Metroid Hunters is kind of a sort of black sheep. You know, but there's absolutely, you know, they'll make missteps. They'll have stuff that's not what the fans want, but they'll release decent quality, you know. And even if it's buggy, you know, they'll fix it over time. I mean, but then again, it's Nintendo. It's the difference between Nintendo first party and Nintendo second/third party, we'll say. Like, Game Freak and Pokemon Company are technically owned by Nintendo, but they're not Nintendo first party stuff. So, like, look at the issues that Pokemon Scarlet and Violet came into with their stuff. You know, there's no excuse for that. And if it wasn't for them as a thing, would be like, oh, we have to release a Pokemon game every year. You know, and they took the time to work out the bugs and kinks and all in the system and make sure it was where it needed to be. You know, give it another 6 months to a year. Pokemon Scarlet and Violet would have been much better at release than it was. And even with the, you know, all the patches and all that, you know, it's still not where it should be. It's still stutters and stuff like that. You know, it's not as bad as it was, but, you know, especially when you're making it only for that one console, you know, that's kind of inexcusable. It's not a port. It's a, hey, we are developing this specifically for this console. It will never release anything but this console. But you had that publisher that for them that said, no, we need to release this on this schedule. We need to have a Pokemon game every year. Whether that's, you know, a mainline entry or a remake or something. They've been doing a Pokemon game almost every single year for decades. And, you know, we saw that with Assassin's Creed, where, you know, Ubisoft got smacked down for that and they decided, okay, we're going to step off of that, you know, thing. We're going to wait until they're released. So maybe the Pokemon Company will learn from this, and their next, whatever comes after Scarlet and Violet, will be, you know, the next generation will be hold off on developing it until it's absolutely ready. Or not hold off on releasing it until it's absolutely ready, you know? So, I mean, there's definitely issues with the gaming industry, and, you know, Nintendo's not perfect in it, but they're one of the better companies, absolutely. Even if some of their subsidiaries are, like I said, not as good as Nintendo first party, etc. is. Alright. Let's give me 10 bucks up top and get back to the workshop. I wish you could, like, run and jump over this and, like, yeah, you can. I'm gonna just steal a hen. Because I can. I mean, I'll put it down in our property and it'll not be here tomorrow, but you're my hen now for now. Why? Because I could. What are you getting? One feather, another one feather? Yep. Nothing good. Nests are not that great of a thing. You know? I wish they were better. All the charcoal. Good! We have charcoal. Carbon steel bars. Go. Yeah, I don't know yet. Like, I haven't picked up Scarlet and Violet. I'm gonna wait for another couple patches. Again, it's just one of those things. It's just like, you know what? It needs a little bit more time. It needs a little more work. Do I think it can be a great game eventually? Oh, absolutely. But then again, I'm not building my channel off of Pokemon either, so, you know, there are absolutely like the PokeTubers and all that who are like, man, it has its pros, it has its cons. A lot of them, especially if they're focused on more the battling side of things, it's not effective as bad. But those who are like, let's do a let's play, and oh, geez, it's lagging here, or, you know, all these characters are popping in and out, and everyone's gonna have complaints about something. It's, Rune Factory 5, people complain about the performance on the Switch. Oh, absolutely. With release dates, I mean, before Christmas is one such thing, but it's not the only factor. There's absolutely lots and lots and lots of things that get released at different times. But release dates can ruin a game too. Look at like we talked about this last week, I think. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. And this is a perfect example of another thing of the developers were saying, hey, this game needs more time. We're not done with it. It's a buggy mess. And the publisher said, no, you're going to release it this date. And not only did the publishers say, hey, you need to release it on this date, they said, you need to release it on the release date of the sequel to one of the most anticipated, like the most anticipated sequel of years. They forced it to come out on the same day as Half-Life 2. That did not bode well for that game. Even if it wasn't a massive buggy mess, it would have been demolished because everyone else was like, we're playing this. I have two games, I have a choice of what I'm going to pay my money for this month, for this release date. I'm getting Half-Life 2. Yeah, it does and it doesn't do the Zelda thing with this. I can't pick them up and go flying with them, unfortunately. But yeah, I can pick them up and just go steal chickens. Alright. What do I want to make over here? Let's make some wooden boards. Sort of. Yeah, there was a time that when you wouldn't play this and you pick up a chicken and try to steal it out of her little enclosure, you couldn't jump the fence. It wouldn't let you. Like the chickens were not allowed to leave there. And I was testing to see if that had changed, and it has. Or maybe it only does that when Sophie's out there feeding them. I don't know. Let's see, 4 cloth. I can't do that because I don't have cotton. 2 bronze plates. I can absolutely do that. Or 6 leathers. We'll do the bronze plates. Let's see, 38, 59 from 65. Yeah, we'll do the bronze plates. It's easier. It's cheaper. It pays better, both reward in both the goals and reputation. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's see. We'll put these in miscellaneous. I don't know why it's not letting me do that right now. My key must be screwing up. Oh well. Hello, Albert.
Most of the newer houses in Portia were built by our company. Gus did the designs and I did the construction work. So if you ever need to upgrade your house, workshop, or anything else, just come down to our office.
Well, you can have these here. I need to make more bronze plates. I also need to go kill some llamas for some more fur, because I need, especially their damage for whatever it's called, because I need more of the cloth, the fiber cloths. So let's do it there. And I think this will be our last in-game day for today, because it's already almost 7 o'clock. And I'm going to want to get some food and pee and finish my last-minute packing. Oh, we got plenty of bronze pipes for now. Let's go kill some llamas. Smack! You know, you kill them and get feces, you're literally beating the shit out of them. And yeah, like you said, like you love the sound of those guys dying. I have not had that happen. The hitting the chickens in this thing, like the cuckoos. I've not had that happen in this, so, you know. Then again, I don't swing at the chickens. I just steal them. But yeah, you were talking about, like, you love the sound of these guys, and that's kind of like what I was talking about earlier. I just love the audio attention that some things have, you know. You know, Animal Crossing is the same way. You'll see it with the video when it goes live in about 2 weeks. My episode just showing off my island. You know, it's like, I'm wearing these, Japanese style like wooden sandals with like little I forget the name of the proper name of them, but the game doesn't call them by the proper name anyways. But it's like you can hear like this little click 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 as I walk on like pavements and stuff like that in there, and it's just like that little added touch. Beat up this llama. He's not gonna have me the fur I want, but I'll give me some other stuff. Die, llama. Yeah. You need lots and lots of horn fur. Smack. 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 And smack. Alright, that's all clear. Getting all the worn first so I can make more fiber cloth, because you never, that's, you know, I love that there's all these things that even early, like stuff that you can make early game, you know, carbon steel, bronze bars, you know, fiber cloth. These are things that you need so much even in late game, because they're components for better stuff that you need to make other things and so on. It's just like, okay, yeah, no. It makes it less of the, okay, I've moved on to the next abandoned ruin, so now I gotta completely just ignore the last one. No, you have big reasons to go back to the early stuff and still use it. You know, and some games do that better than others. I mean, you know, you'll have like farming sim games where, you know, yeah, you can still go back to your very first crops, which is usually something like turnips. But you're like, yeah, there's no real reason to. A lot of times, you know, like Stardew Valley, it's like, yeah, this is kind of the worst crop of the season, kind of thing. Yeah, it's quick and cheap and all that, but it's, you know, everything else is so much better. So unless you're wanting it specifically for recipes and all that, which they do try to make it useful for stuff like that. But it's like so many people, look at the gold value that we grew on it, but this game just does so well. And other games do it well too. This is stuff that you do early on, and you absolutely you're going to still need it later on. Even at level 53, I'm still having days that's like, you know what, I just need to go slaughter lots of llamas for their fur. Or, I need to go cut down trees for just basic wood. Not even hardwood or ironwood, just plain old wood. Do I have the magical girl outfit in this game? Or, are you talking Animal Crossing? Because, yes, I have a magical girl outfit in Animal Crossing. Or at least part of it. I don't know of the magical girl outfit in this game. Off the top of my head. I mean, I could look it up and see if there is one, but... My Animal Crossing usual outfit is actually it's like a pink kimono with cherry blossom design on it to kind of go with my kind of pinkish purplish hair, and I have a few other designs and then just some shoes and stuff I need to get to for some of the other outfits I have, but because what I have doesn't match to those and so on. Whereas this thing, they've just got all your specific 3-piece outfits. Some of which are absolutely ugly. I hate the adventurer's hat. It's just that weird, ugly, cap. It's absolutely powerful. It's one of the best items, armors in the game, but it's just... It fails at Fashion Quest. Oh, lots of bug eggs, not a lot of mucus. Ooh, you should just spawn right on there. Beat you up, llama. Bam! One punch. One punch man. I think that was meant to be two things, because Gus can't want you to give birth in Animal Crossing. But yes, I do have a magical girl outfit in Animal Crossing. It's actually one of the ones that I have saved. I didn't show it off in the video, but it's actually one of the ones on my one. I mean, I'm sure if I looked hard enough, I could find a magical girl outfit modded for this game, which would be hilarious. It'd probably be overpowered, absolutely breaking the game, defense 300, stamina 800. Or probably reverse that, defense 800, stamina 300. Just ridiculous levels of the stats on it. Alright. Got my little llama chain going on here. Smack. 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 Just an entire day. I've gotten 82 of these things already. That is 80 more. Or no, I think the 2 per. So 40 more fiber cloth, you know. And we're still going. We're not even halfway through our stamina for the day, and beat up some ladybugs for the mucus. I don't know. I've never. I haven't married any of the guys in Portia, so I've never seen a giving birth scene. Um, maybe for hygiene purposes, like, you know, because you got to keep in mind this game's a post-apocalypse. They don't have like the really good technology and stuff that even we do like today. Like, yeah, I know we have the robots and stuff that show up every now and then, but especially in places like Portia where they're like more suspicious of that. It's like just a cleanliness thing. So, you know, I don't know. The game doesn't specify. I think it's just a choice of the developers. Man, we just leveled up again. I don't care about maximum health, so we'll do another strike. Because this is 30%, and this is it. That'll bring this to 36. Because this is 12% per time. And voila. Man, we have so much meat after this. Find what? The magical girl mod? I don't know if it actually exists, but if it did, yeah, I could probably find it. You know, some games that there's tons of mods. Like, if I were to go look at like Fallout 4 or Skyrim, oh, absolutely. I could find a magical girl outfit for one of those. You know, they have mods for everything for those games, the Bethesda games. It's one of the reasons why Bethesda games are so well beloved, is that you can do so much modding with them. You know, The Sims is very similar too. You can probably find it for The Sims. This one doesn't have as large a modding community. You know, there's thousands and thousands and thousands of pages just on the Nexus for, you know, Skyrim or Fallout 4 or even Fallout 3 in New Vegas. For this, it's like 3 pages or 4 pages. You know, it's a much more niche title by an indie developer, as opposed to like Bethesda, which is a AAA title, and, you know, our company with their AAA titles and the creation kit and all that. And so there's also limitations to what you can do modding without something like a creation kit. But yeah, I will give it a look. I will see if I can find like a magical girl outfit for Portia. I may have to go to some dark places like Lover's Lab to find it, but I will look for it. I don't know that there's anything left for Portia on Lover's Lab, to be honest here. But oh, geez, it's after midnight. I need to go to bed. I just now noticed the timing theme. So this will be our last day here. Yeah, it's after 7 o'clock. We've been running for 4 hours. Let me get to bed in game here. Yeah, it's 2 and 2. So I was right on my math there. Sort all. And let's go to bed, and we would call it a night on this session. And I'll be back in about 4 weeks, like I said. April 8th and 9th. What we'll do, I don't know which day we'll do which, but one day we'll do more Portia, and the other day we will do Rune Factory 5. We'll start a new Rune Factory 5 fun. So that we've got the 2 games going concurrently. In the meantime, I will catch you then. I hope you get your game here in the near future. The very near future, considering how long you've been waiting for it. And I hope to hear that you've been enjoying it by the next time I catch you. Anyways, You have a good one, and I will see you next time. As for people watching this not live, and you're catching this after the fact, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Let me know what you guys want to see more of. Let me know what videos you want to see. And I will catch you guys, like I said, next time. About 4 weeks. See ya.